Oh, hello, chat. Good evening? Question mark. And I say it like that because I've slept like the whole day away. I'm exhausted. Um, I'm gonna try to stream though because I've already slept the whole day away and I've got to do something to expend some energy. But hopefully, I sleep tonight. So yeah. Hello, Brianna. Congrats on first Hammy. Hey, Jams. Congrats on second, Jams. And congrats on third, Arnita. Hey, Lala. Hey, Brianna. Hello, Firefox. Hello, Lala. I said hello already. Dang, fever and body aches are kicking my butt. I'm not even sick. I'm just tired. Just tired. I was unwell yesterday and the day before. I paid for drinking coffee because I'm not supposed to drink coffee. It makes me sick. And today I've been paying for the recovery, I guess. But it was so good. I needed it, chat. I haven't had a coffee in over a year, I think. I needed it. Yeah. Oh no, Brianna. Hey, Cranston. Yeah, so I figured I'd do some stuff to engage my brain and talk to you guys. And hopefully that'll expend enough energy that I can at least get 5, 6 hours of sleep tonight and not fuck up my sleep. How does that sound, y'all? I'm not sure what to do, however. I hope you are well, all y'all. All a y'all. This song kind of helps. I don't know why, but it's getting me in the mood for crafting, chat. I wasn't really expecting that. Also, yesterday I got the final 2 installments of emotes in my current commissioning thing from Weasley. Have you guys seen them? No, we already had that one. It's we've got this one. If I could see it. And that one, yes, Hammy. I love it. I love them both, Chad. She did a great job. I'm very happy with them. Yeah, Brianna. She did so good, man. It's got such a nice smug look on the face. She did amazing. Like she actually did. Zero regrets, chat. So now I've just got to build up some more finances to be able to commission the rest because these are all commissions that were made prior to me getting partner. I did not plan ahead for future emotes because I didn't think I was going to need them. So now we've got to figure out what we're going to do post all of this. That being said, we have officially replaced, well, all except for one of my default avatar emotes. Hello, Cameron. Hello, hello. Yeah. Do you want to know what the worst part is? Let me count it for you. Hold on. Let me get to my emote page. And I will tell you how many emotes I still need to figure out. 4, 5, 6, 11, 16, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 37. There's still 37 emote slots open. That's double what I had when I commissioned for this shit chat. When I commissioned them, I had 40 emotes, well, 44 emote slots available. Yeah. And if you don't know, this is going to be a good little financial chunk that's coming out for this. I haven't been able to go chaos people because I want to make sure I have the funds to pay for these. But it was worth it. It was worth it, chat. So it's wild as hell. Wild as hell, chat. So yeah, I have no idea what to make the rest of those emotes even be. Oh no, Cameron. Rip. Dude, that sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Shit. My music's really loud. There we go. That's better. Row indeed. Anyway. Oh no, Cameron. Well, at least it wasn't that. They probably didn't even hear you say that Kmart sucks. If there's a consolation, there it is, sir. Sometimes there are blessings. It does in some countries, Brianna, just not here in the US. Ah, let's let Wild out, shall we? Hello, Wild.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Not at all yawning.
You're loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Brianna.
Hey, Co.
Hey, Captain
Co.
Co.
Co, I've heard a rumor that I'm sure you're going to deny, but I'm going to ask anyway. I feel like I have to. Is it your birthday this weekend? feel like you're lying. You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Co?
If it wasn't for the sip emote, I probably would have believed him.
Yep, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Next question. What are your fucking plans, dude? Is someone pants on fire? I think so. I think so, Pokey. So, what are your plans this weekend, Co? I have heard the whisperings. I think Co forgets that I really am everywhere. Yes, well, welcome in, Pokeboomtastic. I have no idea if your username references something, but it's fantastic. Just so you know. I kind of love it.
So what you need to realize is she already knows the answer. She's testing you.
Wild knows me way too well, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. If it came from Kamei, then she is lying. Yeah? Is that so?
Kamei wouldn't
Is
lie
that
about
so?
that. Kamei only
Yeah,
lies about quitting streaming.
that's right. Kamei only lies about quitting streaming. What do you mean, Co?
Hey, Seabus.
Hello, Sebas. Welcome in.
Oh, hi, Firefox.
Oh my god. You guys are the best. You know that? I fucking love all of y'all. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna practice some tatting, y'all. At any rate, if you guys aren't following Co, by the way, you should follow Co. Can we get a shout out for Captain Co, please? Oh my god, Jams. You are regaining your freaking streak already, streaks. Oh my god. Everybody, you know I'm tired. You're not allowed to make fun of me because I can't talk right now. Okay, thanks, bye. Where is the other one of these motherfuckers? There it is. There it is. I'm actually good. Ow! Okay, what was that? I cannot currently show. Oh, it was these fucking tweezers. The death tweezers were in my tatting box, y'all. It broke the skin, but not enough to make them bleed. Ow. Yeah, you guys should follow Co. Apparently there might be shenanigans occurring this weekend. I recommend you show him some love. I will likely be there. Maybe I'm too tired and just imagine. Oh, fuck my phone battery. I don't think that's the case at all, Co. I don't think that's exactly what it is at all. I can't even talk. Oh. Oh, that's amazing, Sebus. You should send me a DM about what 10 port USB self powered hub you got for reasons. I use too many USB devices and my PC doesn't like them. And I'm tired of plugging them in and unplugging them all the time. I tried to buy some that claimed they were self powered. They weren't. They used my PC power. And they kind of just used like wall power as a supplemental backup while still utilizing my PC. So that didn't really help. I'm gonna show you guys this. It's technically cut, but it's fine. There's no blood or anything. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. I just sliced along the side of my whole finger here without making it bleed. From here to here. All along this. Oh, you can kind of see it a little bit. All the way on there. With these motherfuckers. Here, focus camera. Because I didn't realize they were in there, point up in there. Fortunately, it's not bleeding, like I said, but it does itch and sting now. Because it just scratched the surface. Anyway, we're going to tat today, chat. We're going to practice something with tatting. That way it's not something I have to focus super hard on, but also have to focus enough on. You know, that's the intent today. Ignore my tatting box being a mess. I made something off stream last night, and I would show it to you guys if I knew what I fucking did with it. Oh, there it is. So you guys know that I finished this beautiful thing right here. Size of my palm, that's how small it is. Come on, get it focus. Okay, hold on, let me back up my hand here with my other hand. Okay, well, you can't. There we go. Right, so I finished that last crafting stream. But I decided to practice on self-closing
mock rings with this tiny little cross. So then I decided, you know what? I need to practice some more skills. Oh, Maz. You've got mail. Thank you, T-Buzz.
Hey, Maz.
It's thin. You can see it a little bit. Yeah, it's very thin. But yeah, I got myself with the top of my damn tweezers. So that's fun. But I figured I'd grab up my practice thread. And my practice... Stop shoving your hands down like that, Hijinks. That's how you fucking hurt yourself. You think I would learn by now? I literally have a scar in the palm of my hand right here where I stuck a knitting needle in my hand once. You think I'd fucking learn, guys? Don't slam your hand down on your crafting stuff. Don't do it. Actually, Hijinks, I know what you are thinking about. Maz's birthday.
You're not wrong, Co. It is also going to be Maz's birthday event this weekend. However, it wasn't her actual birthday, and she didn't even tell me that. Can't believe you, Maz. You didn't even tell me it was actually your birthday last Saturday. I just knew that there was an upcoming Maz birthday event, which is a whole week late. How could you? But that is separate, Co. Let me check this thing. I'm gonna double check this thing just so I can see if Co is lying to me. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, definitely.
Testicles.
Definitely looking a little bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's definitely. Yeah. What do you think, Wild? Without saying too much, can you confirm or deny that it seems to be that Co might be having a birthday thing coming up? It's just a screenshot I took. It's just a screenshot I took, Co.
I would say there's a pretty good chance.
What I fucking thought. Anyway, you should be with Maz and Captain Co this weekend, chat. At least you never forget my birthday. It's the same time as Thanksgiving. Is it, Charlotte? I'm sorry that you're not feeling well today, Firefox. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Kay. I still forgot to make that fucking voice clip. Fuck, I need to grab it before I forget. Hello, Clineth. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Did that work correctly or was it broken? I can check right now. I should fix that. Yeah, it didn't work correctly. It'll work correctly for the next one. Wow. Not feeling well, but you're still going to challenge us to a battle to the death. Hold on a second. I got to reply to something. There you go. Hey, Nerdy. Thank you for tabbing. I appreciate you. So yeah, hang out with Captain Co this weekend. Hang out with Maz this weekend. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm probably going to be hanging out with Maz today. Or not today, this weekend. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Maz. I am just like so hot and cold on her, and I don't mean to. I'm just exhausted and my brain isn't all the way here. You're fine, Maz. I'm just tired, dude, and my brain is barely here. And I'm trying to do everything I can to recover before the weekend. So I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, that clip. That's what I was gonna do. All right, give me a minute here, chat. I've got to make this clip. Oh no, Brianna. What day was that? I don't even remember what we were doing, Wild. Was that Minecraft?
What?
That funny moment that happened, I know. We were streaming and you said something that was very perfectly timed with the testicle comment.
It was
And
Stardew.
It was Stardew?
Because I was fishing.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I remember exactly what it was now. I'm fine. I love you, Wild.
I love you.
Nice, Maz. Good night, Firefox. You will still learn next time. We'll be ready for you. It's all because I had coffee, Maz. I shouldn't have had the coffee. I know better. But oh God, it was so good. I'm so glad that Kay responded to it, so I know exactly what time in the VOD it is. I'm gonna add this new sound thing, chat. Hold on. Found it. I love you, Wild.
I love you.
Fine, guys. I'm such a nerd. Everybody's like, what is she even fucking laughing at right now? And I'm dying. I'm literally dying in this chair right now. I love scotch. Scotchy scotchy scotch scotch scotch. Do you? Do you see Buzz? Yeah, Brianna. Not really. I got you. Okay. Let me save this. How do I download my own fucking clips? There we go. Oh my god. Rum or whiskey kind of guy, yeah. You know what? I like wine coolers. That's it. If they didn't make me so incredibly ill, I'd probably have one every once in a blue moon. They definitely make me even more sick than coffee does. And they're not nearly as rewarding. All right. I'm almost done. Hey, Ohanigs. I'm okay. How are you? Wow. Oh, that's great. Where is Audible? Not Audible. Audacity. Bad. Thank you for the lurk, Co. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sleep well. All right. All right. I need to delete this. Speaking of audacity. What? Thanks. Thanks, Sebas. Guys, my brain doesn't remember how this program works, and I've used it a billion times. How do I move this stuff over? Move it. Put it back at 0. Do I just drag it or something? No. I suddenly don't remember how Audacity works at all. How do I move this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh my lord. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm fine. Oh, good lord. Um, oh, suddenly I remember how to this fucking shit. This goddamn thing. Okay, I think I got it. Could have sworn that there was like a fast way to fix all of this shit, but I can't remember how right now. There we go. Turkey and cheese sandwiches. That sounds amazing to me, Brianna. If class doesn't like turkey and cheese sandwiches, then they're wrong. They're just wrong. Hello, pothead. Does it bother you that I call you pothead? I wouldn't think so, but I'm still going to ask just to make sure. Why are my blurb things paused? What is that bullshit? Nope. I don't understand. Blurb just gets less and less easy for me to understand. I'm sitting here looking at blurb going, how the fuck do I add this now? I think I found it. No, I found the page. I don't know how to add something to it. Add sound. Nope. Create. Perfect. I want to scream right now. Why is it cutting stuff off of the back of it? I don't want it to do that. Guys, why is it like this? What is this doing? Okay, I'm going to cancel and restart because that is just being stupid. Do it, wake everyone up. I don't know what that has to do with anything, Chad. What do you mean? Okay, well, apparently it was just broken before. And I have now fixed it. Okay, how do I add it now? Okay. Okay. All right, it's processing it. Okay. I don't see it in my list yet. I swear to God, this site just gets more and more confusing. I don't even know how to find it now. Does anybody know how to add something to Blurp? Anybody? I've created it. But I have no idea. Nope, that's not it. I fucking hate Blurb. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, pothead. Okay, it shows as one of my creations. No, it doesn't. I don't see it here. What in the fucking world, man? Holy shit.
Nice. I just caught a chub.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Add to channel points. Okay, I think. I don't understand why this has to be so impossible to use. But it is.
Nice. I just caught a chub.
There you go. You're so cute, Wild.
I did nothing.
Yeah. But I think I also have it where you can buy bits to do it, which might not be the worst idea, but I don't need both for sure. And I don't know how to get rid of it now. I don't know why this is such a fucking mess, but holy shit. That's what happened, Cameron. We were playing Stardew and he got a chub. And that's what he said. Nice. I just caught a chub. And there it is. Forever. That is exactly what happened. Good Lord, man. This site is a mess. Okay. So we do have the channel point redeemed for it now. I need to check. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't have the extension out for it. My God, I don't need to hear me talking though. We're fine. I think we finally got it. I'm just going to put this out there, chat. Blurb is one of the least well designed things I've ever seen. Legitimately. I don't know where to find any fucking thing on this entire site. And that is ridiculous. Streamers don't have time to get lessons on how to activate your stupid website. Make it make sense. Don't do this shit to people. Anyway, there it is. Forever and ever and always. Let me move my tabs out of my way and we can continue on. You're the cutest, Wild.
No, you.
Oh, yeah. I love it. So I was thinking what I might do is I might reattempt something I attempted to make in the 2025 tatted thing. Oh my God, International Tatting Day, but then gave up on because I didn't understand the pattern. I've tatted significantly more since then. And if I use this normal size thread right here, it'll turn out nice looking if I can get it done, and it'll be a little easier to learn. So that's what I was thinking. It's a necklace actually that we tried to do on stream for the last, International Tatting Day. It is right here. I will get you the link. Wild. No, I didn't want to cut it. I wanted to copy it. I guess technically that's the same thing. There you go. That is the pattern.
Right.
I think it would be fantastic to be able to add beads and use my metallic threads for that. So I think I want to learn it. Imagine that in like the iridescent white or any of the metallic threads. They'd be so pretty. Be a little scratchy feeling, but only a little. It's actually not irritating at all. It's soft enough. So it would be great, I think. I also think it would be cool to be able to like add stuff like this for people into them. Little tiny medallions in the middle. But yeah, any of these colors, maybe not the green. The rest of them would look really good with that. So I want to learn it. I want to learn it, chat. I'm going to use my original padding shuttles. Oh my God, my brain really is not good today, chat. How are you, Chad? How are you doing, chat? Sorry that took so long. My brain just does not remember how to use Audacity, which is weird. All of the sound related things that I've done have been related to using Audacity, including people's stream alerts, things like that. Your foot is sore. Got to quit being on it all the time. Do you not get time off of work for having a broken foot? Ow! I hiccuped and it was painful. Need the money? Damn, that sucks. That sucks, Chad. I'm assuming I'm going to need a decent amount of thread for this, but also at the same time, I know how to join thread now anywhere in the works, so I'm not too incredibly worried about overstuffing this thing. Have issues of feeling useless. Well, you're going to really have issues if you do something to damage your foot and then you regularly have problems because of it. You should just take the time that you need now to heal that shit like you're supposed to do, Chad. Because it's going to suck if that becomes a rest of your life fucking problem. Trust me on this. Like my mother, after she got her fucking tubes tied, she was repeatedly told to not lift anything more than a certain weight. You're not supposed to lift anything heavier than the baby after you get your tubes tied. And she kept doing it anyway because she had the same problem. She felt like she was being useless. And then the rest of her life, she spent dealing with this big fucking hernia that was enough of a problem to be in the way and uncomfortable, but not enough of a problem to get it taken care of because insurance wouldn't cover it. It wasn't life threatening and problematic in that way. So fucking accept it. Put on your big boy pants and accept that that's just the way shit's gotta be until you get better. Call me Stumpy. Just chop the effing thing off. You say that until you don't have another foot anymore. What everybody says until it's gone. Listen to the fucking shit, Chad. You know what you need to do here. That's part of being a grown up, being an adult. That's being responsible. Take care of your goddamn foot, or I will fucking stick it up your ass if they cut it off. Do you understand me? Do you fucking understand me right now, sir? We get spicy hijinks tonight. That's fucking right. That's fucking right, Maz. My brain does not have the power to have a sensor right now. Sorry, not sorry.
You know, Chad, you could neglect that so that she follows up on her shove it up your ass threat, and I'll just intercept her here in Calgary before she gets to you.
Excuse me?
What?
Why are you on Chad's side?
It gets you here. Why wouldn't I be?
Sneaky wild.
Yeah.
The man has the idea. Or, and I could, maybe be repeating myself, you could do what you're told. If I come to stay in Canada, how are we going to hang out if you don't have a foot, Chad? You're not my real mom. Fucking right. Fucking right, I'm not. Tell me where I'm wrong, all right? You can crawl. I'm feeling Chad won't listen to your hijinks. I have a feeling you're not wrong, Brianna. But I also have other friends in Canada. Wild and Chad aren't my only Canadian contacts. That's where you started to go wrong. You're wrong in Oregon. Just saying. I'm just saying. Got knots here. Oh, we got Atom coming. So guess what I did on time with 1 day remaining? Oh, what did you do, Maz? Filed your taxes? I know that's everybody's favorite time of year. We all look forward to it, don't we? None of us ever stress and hate tax time. Yeah, Chad, I get you. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm bitching at Chad about, if you didn't see, he broke his fucking foot, Chad. Or chat. He broke his foot and has been walking around on it like it was nothing. And then got some medical attention for it and is still walking around on it. Don't be like Chad, Chad. Don't be like Chad. Your feet are important. Yeah, Maz, I get you. Maz. Don't be a Chad, Chad. Yeah, that's right. Don't be a fucking Chad. My sister sprained her ankle, which is pretty funny to me. God damn it, poor Cameron. Almost said water, Cameron. I stubbed my toe a while back and stopped existing. Yup. Look, here's the thing, Chad. Unless you purposely broke your foot, then being injured is the time you have earned for people to do your fucking bidding, all right? To an extent. Obviously, you're not a warlord or anything, but that's the time you have earned to take a break. If you did it to yourself on purpose, then maybe there's a problem there that's separate from that. But if you didn't do it on purpose, you've earned a break. Yeah, Maz. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I wish there was a good story of how it happened. Yeah, Chad. It's one thing that we don't think about sometimes. The bones in our feet are actually quite small. Chicken bones are thicker than them motherfuckers. All right, we are all threaded up. Do you want me to chat? Do you want me to tat you a Charmander, Chad? Sorry, that one was funny. Did you make it? Wait, did I make what, Wispy? Oh, to my appointment? Yes. Unfortunately, oh yeah, that's probably the other reason why I'm so fucking tired. I forgot about that. Waking up at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning, I'll do that. Unless they're doing it, just get out of stuff. Anyone who purposely self-injures, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Skull Mellow. I got a crack in her toe from losing the battle to the vacuum. Oh god, I bet, Chaos. That's fucking not fun. Threaded up, up, up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my appointment. I made it to my appointment just fine. I almost didn't, but I made it, Wispy. You tap me a Charmander tat. Wouldn't that be crazy if I actually found somebody or got good enough at tatting that I could just tat whatever I wanted to, and then I did just make a Charmander for Chad? But you can't get it if your foot gets permanently injured. Now what? Yeah, I made it. I just was really fucking tired yesterday. I've got to go get another Dr. Pepper, y'all. And then we will get started on this bitch. purple on purple on purple. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. I've seen some embroidery tattoos that look fucking epic. I believe it. I believe it, Chad. Hi, Ali K, by the way. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I gave myself a migraine once to get out of a dentist appointment I didn't want to go to. That's fair, Brianna. Thank you, Ed. Probably the stress. I can imagine a stress migraine happening. All right. Here we go. Let me see if these look somewhat balanced to be about half and half. They do. Wouldn't you say? This one's more. That's where we'll just pull the thread from. See, these ones function differently if you don't know, since they don't have the little spinny bobbin in them. You guys hear him tick? Probably not. But yeah, these ones are ticky in their own way. Here we go. So, as a quick show, since Wild has already shared it, I am going to show you guys the page that this came from. This is where I got it. Okay, that's not the right screen. It's this one. How pretty would that be on my metallic threads with some little beads added to it? Would that be gorgeous? So yeah, right? If I can get this down, I would absolutely make this something you guys could commission from me. It wouldn't take very long if I can learn it. So I think that that's a great idea to do. Cheers, Tori. Also, welcome on in. Cheers. That's fair. That's fair, Brianna. I think that not being preventative isn't the same as causing it, though. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, the little clicky noises that accompany tatting are very cool. There's a little fuzzy thing here we need to get out of the way. You like your dentist now, so you don't mind going? That's fair. That is fair as hell. Okay, I think I start with a circle, so we're gonna do this and get all ready to go. All right, I'm looking at the pattern here. I'm gonna see if I can decipher. Nope, cannot decipher where it starts without reading the pattern. I tried. You're gonna be blunt at this moment. All right, all right. There's an ant here again. Like they know when I go live every time. Fuck thunderstorms. I agree, actually. I cannot disagree with you in the slightest, and I will second this motion. Sorry. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Wispy. You're getting up there again, man. You send ants places? Do you, Cameron? What about uncles? Sorry, Wild was gonna ask. I had to ask. My tension is off. I'm gonna pull this back.
Way to steal my thunder.
You like it. Did you ever learn to tat yet, Cameron? Okay, there we go. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that, by the way. Yeah, chaos. I get you. We get them here and they give me anxiety attacks like every fucking time. Like every fucking time. That's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Brianna. Only scouts. Yeah, fortunately, it's just scouts. You know what I mean? They just run in and look around everywhere, and I flip them away. But they keep looking, and they don't go away, and I kind of hate it. All right, I have to get these first couple stitches nice and tight. I get you, Allie K. I don't really either. Okay, we've got 6 stitches here. Got 10 more. Yeah, chaos. I theoretically love thunderstorms. Don't get me wrong. The entire atmosphere is just amazing to me. It's the thunder that I don't like. It's the loud thunder that freaks me the fuck out. And it didn't used to. It's something that has grown on me ever since September 11th. The big booms freak me the fuck out now, but they didn't used to. Fireworks also get me, and they didn't used to. So big boobs. Yeah, it's the big boobs that scare me, Cameron. Oh, that's adorable, actually. Drawing an ant on there. I don't like that noise either, Chaos, at all. Yep. Same, Tori. Same. Yeah, Alec, there was one day, just a few days ago, earlier this week, or I guess technically at the end of last week, I was sitting here and I was tatting, and I think I would just Wild may have AFK'd. And it was before I went live, and I heard a loud rumble that like shook my apartment complex, and I was just like, because in my mind, the absolute worst possible scenario was happening. And I don't even want to mention that. Please do not ask. It literally doesn't get worse than what my fear was. We'll just leave it at that. And I literally, like deer in the headlights, I just went. And I had no other movement, no other reaction. And I just sat here. No, worse than that was me. I just sat here absolutely shell shocked until my son walked out and he's like, "Did you hear that thunder?" And that woke me up out of it. I was like, "That was thunder?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh my God, I thought it was over. I thought it was fucking over, dude." Like, legitimately, I cannot with lightning. It's not optional. And I hate it. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, Allie K. I used to have nightmares. Um, It's fucking, it's bad. And I don't live in New York. I'm not in New York. I'm not near where anything was attacked. But at the time, I lived in Phoenix, Arizona, and it was a very huge deal. All of the power plants were shut down because of calls that were going in. It was and so it's I can't even. Yeah, I keep my headphones on a lot, and they're noise canceling headphones, but they're not perfect, and I can still. It doesn't do any good when the whole ground shakes. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know why it's so bad now. Maybe it's because we don't get thunderstorms that often here, and I'm just not used to it anymore. But yeah, it's fucking bad, guys. Like the most terrifying thing you can possibly imagine is all my brain is thinking of in that moment. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Exactly. Yeah, Brianna. Congrats on taking the crown, Skull Mellow. One more. That probably has something to do with it. You're not wrong because at the bare minimum, the air pressure change fucks with your ears anyway, even if you don't have tinnitus.
So, you're not wrong. Thanks for the inflation, Tori. Thank you, thank you. I need to look at this completed thing really quick. Yeah, I didn't think so. There are no decorative picos. 0 decorative picos on this. So any and all picos are joint picos, and that's what I need to be aware of.
Say what?
You heard me. Hi, Kamei. How are you? Also, hi, Connor. The only deaf guy. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of shell shocked mode.
Did you see what I'm making today, Kamei? Oh my god, Kamei. What am I supposed to do with you? So it could be a necklace or a bracelet or both. How cool would that be with my metallic thread? And maybe some beads thrown in there. Thanks for the gift sub to Tori. You don't have to do that. You can just behave, despite what you believe. You can. May wants one. She probably do. May tats too, though. Okay, so this was a ring. Okay, hand. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go. Perfect. You need to try metallic thread. Absolutely. I'm in love with it. I get you. Did you? 9 out of 10, Cameron? That is behaving. No, it's not. Don't try to sell me some of Mason's bullshit back, all right? I know better. You're a teacher, Kamei. You know better. Thanks, Brianna. I hope so. I'm gonna need a different crochet hook though, because I hate using this. I know. All right.
Okay, this one might have been bigger than I needed.
What were you thinking, Hijinks? Yeah, Brianna. The purple one. Of course, it's the purple one. Everything's purple today. Literally everything, chat. Yep, purple, all the things. Right? I can't. Oh, my stitches are looking beautiful though. I remember why I stopped this now. I don't think that there's anything difficult about this pattern other than the fact that there's just some really big rings and chains, which I didn't enjoy having to do. But I am better at making my stitches cleaner now. And doing some bigger chains, so it'll probably be fine. True. True, Tori. Didn't work, did it, Allie K? I ordered mine too, Yadarika. I forgot to fucking tell you guys. I ordered it. My July Advent has been ordered. Um, let me take a minute to see if I can figure out what's wrong with it. Because it was working after we got partner. I fixed it. Reconnect. There we go. It should be good now. You want to try it again, Allie K? How do you get VIP? Is it first come, first serve? We actually have a redeem for it, Tori. Technically, it's first come, first serve because there's only so many VIP slots available. It's 100,000 channel points. As soon as they run out, I don't have any more to give. Unless you guys can manage to get more people in here talking and get me more. But even then, they still run out after a while. That's well, it's not just one. Brianna also lost hers. Ian lost his. So that was 3 VIP slots that just became available.
And Mindy.
Oh, and Mindy. That's one reason why I didn't know if I should just VIP you guys again and take away the mod badge. I'm just like, it kind of benefits everybody to have extra mods because they were almost all people that had a VIP badge. Can I have a second VIP badge? No, but you could pick a second intro sound. Hey, Shark. That's all right. You'll get there, Tori. I was telling Wild one day, I was like, we could make it to where I have like a 2 million channel point redeemed to become moderator. Anybody who's been around long enough to be 200 or 2 million channel points probably would be okay to be a moderator. And he was like, that's probably a little much. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. So I thought differently of it. 16. We need 2 more. Oh no, good luck, Cameron. I hope it turns up. There we go.
Sounds like a Spain in the butt.
It's a pain in the butt. Good lord. Mod for a day, maybe? Yeah, maybe not for 2 million for that one though. Could do 100,000 to be mod for one day. But the problem with that is people who only have mod for one day kind of don't really have a reason to be a respectful mod. And that's how a reign
Yeah.
of terror begins. We have seen it too many times on this space. It happens.
Yep.
What am I doing? I'm not done yet. Oh my god, I almost just closed this ring and I still need to put a picot and 2 more chain or 2 more stitches. Right, exactly, Adarica. Okay, now we're good for reals. Like it's different when it's Ian, Mindy, Yadarica, Brianna. They're all people that are here regularly that are well known in the community. They're not some fly by night people here lurking for, bad reasons to become a moderator, right? But the minute you do those kinds of things, that's how that happens. Oh, those actually look at how beautiful look at those rings. Holy shit, they're perfect. Okay, focus. You can do it, camera. I believe in you. There we go. Look at them. They're perfect.
They look great.
Oh my god. Absolutely beautiful. Wait. What's Starman? Hold on. Did you know Hijinks and Kamei Soul Tamer and a few others are part of an underground knitting network that has secret yarn? I have to delete that, Starman. Nobody can know those things. I'm sorry, that was classified information, chat.
You figured it out, Starman. The K in Circle K stands for knitting.
Mm-hmm. With circular needles. Mm-hmm. How are you, Starman? Oh, I know. What can distract the souls? Kamei? I feel like you're threatening me. God damn it. I fucking knew. You little shit. Thank you for getting a sub to Starman. Kamei, just breathe. Just relax. All right?
You know, if we ban her, she can't see chat and then she can't gift subs.
Yeah, but then I also can't hang out with Kamei in my channel. And she's awesome. So I would
Okay.
never. I would never. Sad face. Oh shit, I didn't see it, Maz. I'm sorry. Oh.
Have a good night, Maz.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maz. I love you, Maz. I'm sorry, I didn't fucking see that. I hope that everything goes well. And I am sorry. That's bullshit. If I could give you a hug, I would. On a train? Yeah, thanks. Who did it? Who did it?
Oh, who else?
Yadarika. Yadarika's the one that pushed the button. You can't push that button alone. How could you, Yadarika? Oh, you weren't innocent there, Kamei. It was both of y'all with a 6 month sub. Just ignore the train, all right? We're tatting, very innocently tatting.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. Oh. Okay, Yadarika, that was not a 6 month sub. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift sub to Layla, Lucy, Bernard, Face Witch, Dark, Plasma Saint, Rashid, Sono, Pearl, Zombie Bambi. Ridiculous. You better be Yadarika. Yeah, Kamei. What's up, Tori? Cheers, Purple. Cheers. I have to fix these. These are not tight enough. Damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out ways for punishments for y'all, aren't I? Wow. Look at them plotting against me, chat. You know what I just realized, chat? When I was on front page day, May said that the only reason she didn't go ahead and volunteer to be mod for that day is because she knew she wanted to chaos me. So what if I mod Kamei? Does that mean she stops chaosing? Is that what that fucking means, chat? No. Oh my god, Starman. Yes, you did. But it's different. Kamei said that she wouldn't do it because she didn't want to do it as a mod. Can I pick the punishment? Maybe. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Kamei. Sadly, no, she says. Like, she's not excited about that. Fucking Kamei, god damn it. Oh my god, Sharp. Okay, Shark, I'm gonna let you get away with that because I think that's the first. Okay, it's not the first time. However, you got ampersand, and obviously they need to be required or included. That's the word I was thinking of. I will allow it this time. I know, Tori. I know. Kamei is quite the little Dickens. Aren't you, Kamei? It wouldn't make you more chaotic. Why would it make you more chaotic? What do you mean, Kamei? I've got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Oh, I fucked up. I only needed 7 this time. So we're taking all of these back. That's cool. Just throwing out ideas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna try to sleep, Kame. I thought you were gonna try to sleep. I was there at the end of your stream. I heard you. I heard you, ma'am.
Oh my God, Starman, you're not wrong. Like, I like the trolling that you do. Wait. Right, exactly, Sivas. Yeah. Do you need any more moddies? Repost if you didn't see it. Okay. Thank you, Tori. No, I'm good. We've got quite a few now. We didn't really need the ones that we have now, but I kept them out of gratefulness that they showed up on a really, really big day and the togetherness felt super good. And I was just like, fuck it, we're keeping them. So we have more mods than I technically need, but they're amazing people, so I'm keeping them. Yeah, I do. I do, Yadarika. Hi, Bix. Hello. I'm just still here quiet and thinking, that's all right, Brianna. You know how it works here. I'd be honored, but I would only be useful on breaks in summer when I fell asleep. Or you're always just useful anyway, Kame. Don't you ever tell me that you're not useful enough, woman. I will come for you and I will bring friends. How are you doing, Bix? All right, Starman. Be safe, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. You guys, everybody tuck in Starman and Maz. We didn't tuck in Maz, chat. I need a tuck in command like Kim for the day has, don't I? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely, Kame. And I was like, ooh, friends, yeah. Oh, wait, that was a threat promise, yeah. Yeah, Kame. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Got 4. 5. 6. And 7. Okay. We have fixed the ring. Pretty exhausted from packing. I'm sorry, Biggs. How much longer you got to keep going? I know packing can take a long time. It takes like a month for me. Time to nap. Have a good nap, Shark. I almost said Stark. Good night, Jams. All the love to you. I hope that you get an early sleep or early wake up and you get well slept, well rested. I'm exhausted, guys. Brain. I imagine, Bix. I fucking imagine. Good morning, Joelle. Okay, we've got 7. Gotta do another Pico. I need to fix the dangly things jams. So what should we have our tuck in like command be, chat? There we go. Five. Six. 7. 8. 9. There we go. There we go. There's our first 3 rings. Like 9s is Ninite. Kim for the days is tuck in. Could be Kame. We'd have to be careful with that one though, because we don't want to be like, oh, Wild just pitched a tit. Sleeping bag. There you go. Yeah, that could work. Some ideas for sure. I'm assuming it's a chain time. Hold on, I've got to actually look at this. How does that actually look though? I wish that the sample picture wasn't in black thread. That makes it a little harder to see what's happening there. Could be that, Joelle. Lays down on a bed of yarn. Ooh, or cuddles up with their yarn. That's a good one. Ooh, I like that, Kame. I like that one a lot. Yeah, we've got some time to figure it out, but I think we need one. So everybody can just spam the command whenever people are headed out. And it's something I probably should have had a long time ago because we are a nighttime stream primarily. Lays down in their sleeping bag, cuddling up with their yarn as a pillow. Ooh. I know what you meant. Yadarika. You're good. Okay. So give me a minute. I've got to decipher this. We are right here. The chain goes like this. So that makes me think I do, in fact, reverse work. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I do believe I reverse work. There we go. Yeah, but not all of them work like that yet, Erika. And that's one of the problems I remember having with this one was that I did what I thought I was supposed to do and it didn't look correct. If that makes sense. Yeah, I've got to do that better. We did not get it close enough. There's a gap. Three. Okay. Here we go. It's also a pretty pattern, so I don't mind buying it. And it's cheap. It's a very affordable pattern, too. So that looks like it's going to look correct. There's that ant again. You'll notice I don't kill them, even though I hate ants. Ants are gross when they die. I don't wanna. Okay, I gotta close this. There we go. Only a bedtime story about the old crafter guarding the camp from nuts and yarn chicken. Oh my god, Joelle. I love this. Hey, Buck or Rom. I almost just called you Bucket. Hello, Rom. We'll see if I have a problem with it though, Yadarika. It's probably gonna be fine. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that all I needed? No, two more. Yeah, Yadarika. Yeah, it's a really good pattern. It doesn't look bad. It's just last time that I tried to do it, it was very overwhelming. But it looks really well done. All right, there we go. We've got to do this. I'll get that in just a second, Purple. 3. Okay. Cheers. Eight. 9. 10. 11. Okay. See, this was what I had issues with before, really long chains, which, well, stuff like that happens and then I get lost and I don't know what direction it goes from. And all right. Oh, this one actually tells me reverse work at this point. This is the stuff that gets me right there. I don't understand why it tells me to reverse work sometimes, but not the rest of the times. You get dependent on it when it tells you that. I wish it would just not tell me if it's not going to tell me every time. But that is like, it's not really a problem. It just is a little irksome. Oh, congrats on getting the crown, Joelle. All right. We've got all of this. We don't want to make the chain too tight, but I got to flip it again. Now we're reversing these. Here we go. I'm understanding how to be able to determine what I did on the last bit, though, so that helps. All right, there we go. All right. I just realized this thing actually doesn't tell me when to join stuff, and I'm fucking up. This is what I mean. Give me partial information does not help me. My brain expects the pattern to tell me all the things. It's fine. It's fine, y'all. I'm catching on. Like, usually when it's a Pico that you're joining to another Pico, it'll be a plus sign. There are no plus signs in this pattern. I think it's because most people expect tatters to use the actual diagram, and I can't do diagrams. So I've got to access the information available in the written part and then follow it up by checking the digital or the diagram. And this time that betrayed me. Yep. Okay. Okay. Lily. Now, before I continue forward, I need to re-examine. I'm gonna try to figure it out myself first, Yadarika.
I have returned.
Welcome back. See, it doesn't tell me when to join this chain here. I'm assuming I just chain all of it and then I join after it's over. That's what it looks like to me. But welcome back. Sorry, Wild. I'm having one of them confused moments. But yeah, so this is
You're
why I gave up
allowed.
on the pattern before. Was just it's unclear. But I think that at this point I've tatted enough that I can probably decipher it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm ready for the picot and then 2 chains. I mean 2 stitches. They're not chains. Aw, thank you, Yadarika. I appreciate that. I definitely, yeah, it's not about stepping on the toes. It's that, I appreciate the help and I know that the community, especially you, are super good at helping at stuff whenever I need the help. But also, you guys aren't going to always be here for everything I craft and to be able to solve every problem I have. So, it's good for me to attempt to try it myself. And in the event that it doesn't work and I'm not able to figure it out myself, that will make it easier for me to remember when somebody does have to step in and help me what they did to help me. Because I will remember this mistake harder, right? So that's why, you guys are super good. Yeah, exactly. You guys are super good at helping, and I'm very well aware of that and eternally grateful for it. It has gotten me through some really rough times in crafting, not just tatting. But Yadarika herself has helped me specifically with tatting issues. Um, but yeah, if I don't work it out on my own, it's not going to help completely with everything. So now we're going to turn it. So, okay, I do have this question, Yadarika. Right? So I've got this thing sitting like this that right now looks like a little clover. I'm supposed to reverse work. And obviously, I reverse work before I join it here. Okay. But do I join it using this thread now that I was just using for my chain stitches? This was the one that was wrapped around me, and this was the working core thread. So is this the one I used to join now? Okay, I thought so. I need to get myself some dotted paper so I can figure out a crochet pattern. The diagram is a spook. Yeah, I'm really bad at diagrams. Really, really bad at them. And that's one reason I am trying to push myself to try to understand what that little diagram is telling me. Because that is my weak point, 1,000%. So far I am better with knitted diagrams than I am with any other crafting diagram. And my weakest point is crocheted diagrams, even though crocheting is my main skill. Lily, no. That's enough. Hey, stop. Don't sit under the blanket and bark. Oh my God.
But I'm a big, tough, scary girl, Mom.
Right?
I'm scarier when they can't see me.
It's got to be the neighbors again. That's the only reason they go on barking tangents like this at night.
Oh.
Yeah, Yadarika, they're so fucking bad. They're just not easy to read. Okay, well, there we go. This is the farthest I think I've ever gone on this pattern. I think that as soon as I went to join the chain, it didn't make sense and I gave up last time. And now do I change thread or do I keep the thread? Like, do I swap shuttles now or do I keep this shuttle being the one I'm working on? I think I keep shuttles. No, if I do that, I don't know. Yeah, it's chaining again. It's going from this chain right into a different chain going the other direction. Yeah, Cass, I get it. Okay, at first I thought that I had to change threads, but if I look at the directions they were coming from, this is the chain thread, and it obviously is in the more correct position for chaining, and so that is why I thought that. Because typically you have to like shoelace trick in order to get them going the correct direction, right? If I had to swap, because they're not going the correct direction. Fuck. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. I just launched my thread, so it's fine. Okay, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's looking correct at least. All right, Brianna. $14. Okay. Yeah, this is looking correct so far. And it's actually looking very clean. Congrats on getting the crown purple. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Pointed a skin to cakes and someone did mistakes when dyeing the yarn. So, oh no. Damn. That sucks, Joelle. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Joelle. That sucks. I do believe we are to reverse this work. So give me a minute. Welcome to me actively learning, y'all. This is how you know I'm a beginner tatter. The clean stitches are because I'm a perfectionist, not because I'm well versed at tatting. But they are very clean stitches. I will show that. There you go. Enjoy. Look at the beauty, chat. Focus, camera, focus.
I mean, it doesn't matter how you came to get those stitches. The important thing is that you have great stitches.
Hell yeah, I do. It's beautiful. I'm very satisfied with those. That makes me feel a little better, Yadarika. I've got to do a ring. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's at least a good bonus, but I get you. You know what I mean? Whenever we make knots, we typically try to put them in spots where it makes the most sense to have them. And when somebody else kind of forces where those knots are going to be, it sucks.
Good night, Kamei. Sleep well.
Yes, sleep well, Commit. Love to your face. Go do all the sleepings. I appreciate you. You don't have to do the gift subs. I will appreciate you even without them. Just so you know. She's so goofy. You guys, you should shower Kamei with love. Yet another amazing friend I have made this year. And I am so thankful. Hello, Mason. Okay. I think that's the correct amount of stitches. All right. All right. So we've got that. And this one, I'm pretty sure I have to join. Yeah, I think this one is to join here, and the next Pico will be a join Pico for the next ring to join to. So. Oh my God. Yes, I think Joelle actually just did it right there. Flings you into the sleeping bag and roll you into the nearest yarn nest. Right there. Joelle, I think you've nailed it. That is absolutely Camp Serenity material right there. Are you okay if I use that as the command? Uh-huh. That is so freaking Camp Serenity coded right there. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. It is perfection. It is 1,000. It's my chance to get to fling you guys back after flinging me. Good night, Kamei. All right. Hello, Ams. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Okay. Oh my God, it's looking so good. Holy shit. I want to be able to do this in my metallic threads so bad. And figure out spots to work in the beads on and everything. Oh my God, guys. There was a lily hair stuck in it. Okay. I don't know what's happening right here. It's twisted all funky. I don't want to pull it anymore. There we go. I think I found where it was twisted. We're fine. I thought there was a knot. There wasn't a knot. It was just wrapped around itself funny. There we go. Oh my God, it's so pretty. I know, it's just a couple of rings and it looks like a mess, but the stitches are so good. Holy shit, Mason. God damn. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Jesus Christ.
Good job, Mason.
God damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Oh my god. I look like I actually know what I'm doing, guys. And it blows my mind. Wow. Let me see if I can hold it closer so you guys can really get a look at the perfect stitches. Come on, camera. Why are you like this, you fucker? Why? Why? Camera. Oh my god. Right, Joe? Right, Chaos? There we go. Good lord. I cannot hold my arms up this long. There. That's as good as we're going to get, chat. And anyway, it looks good. I always think you know what you're doing. I don't know anything, Joelle. I don't know shit. Will I make it past 159 stream streak without a break in this time? You just jinxed it, Mason. You just fucking jinxed it, dude. They're so beautiful. They're so aesthetically pleasing. You know what I mean? Feels so goddamn good. Okay. Oh, wow. So beautiful. Yeah, but you said it on my channel. Now what, Mason? Now what? This is the cursed channel. We all know this. This is no secret. Nothing. All right. All right. All right. Just so you know, chat, this is the first time I've actively used a crochet hook separate from my shuttles to join threads in a tatting project. I purposely prefer these tatting shuttles because they already have a hook on them.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. Words. What are they? The universe will forget. I hope you're right, Nathan. It'll be amazing in a year's time to see who was able to maintain their streak the whole time. I have zero expectations of this system.
We already know I'm out.
Yeah. Let's be honest, if I was able to maintain a stream streak for my own stream, mine would have been lost too. A long time ago. Even though I'm clearly always here. 5. 6. 7. And 8. There we go. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Right? Right, Brianna? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I'm one of the few streams that actually streams almost every day, chat. We could break the stream streak record in this channel if we can maintain a streak somewhere long enough. Faster than anybody else could do it. Let's be honest. All right. So we've already joined to the ring. We need to join. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We need to join here now, I believe. Yeah, I believe this one joins here. 8. Yeah. Okay. Right, Joel. I've only got 2 streams I've ever gotten a 40 stream streak in, and one of them broke almost immediately afterwards. And the other one is Mason's. And I never miss 9 streams, Blapple streams, Jelly's streams. Like, I am always in them. Ophi, K-Raid, who is actually on right now. Let me open that shit. I am always in these streams. I was in Kame's stream talking earlier, chat. Look at this. Kame can tell you I was there watching. Okay? And look at this. I was actually talking to her. And immediately after she ended her stream, and they were like, watch the stream to maintain your streak. And I was like, I was literally fucking talking to her. The system is broke, guys. Please do not feel bad for losing it. It sucks. But what can you do when it does that? You know what I mean? What can you do when it's broken? You can't make it agree and be nice. I follow and enjoy lives in North America and streams when I stream. Yeah, exactly, Joelle. It just sucks. Yeah, I was in her stream talking to her up until like 3 minutes before she entered her stream. And then it was immediately like, oh, don't miss the stream. You should go and watch the VOD. It's just stupid. 7. But yeah, so do not feel bad. They break all the time. If you have more than 2 Twitch streams open, they limit what counts now. I did AMs, but active streams are usually the ones that go to first place. Streams that you have actively open. Plus, I was watching Kame on my other PC because I have 2. And it does it even when I only have 1 person open. Oh my God, Joelle. That's fantastic. It's just ridiculous. They just break all the time, and there's not much you can do about it other than accept that it's going to happen. You guys, I don't think I did this right. Something looks wrong. I'm just going to take a look at this actual picture instead of just the pattern for a second. Okay. Okay. No, we're fine. It just looked weird upside down. It's actually perfect. Okay. It's fine. So we've had 1, 2, this will be 3. Okay, I'm doing something wrong though. So we've got 2 pico join, 8 pico join, 10 pico. Oh, no, we're doing everything right. I'm just panicking. What I do. Someday, maybe I'll be confident in this craft. All right, time to close that ring. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me take a look. That's all looking okay. No, that still looks wrong. What did I fucking do? It looks wrong. It looks wrong. This just cuts off weird. Okay, it's not wrong though. I think that there's just something drawn weird in the diagram. Like it's not very accurate in part of the diagram, and that's fine. Yeah, AMs. Wonder what that's like. I think I'm either on 80 or 90 in Mason's stream now, so we'll see if I eventually get to 100 there. Thank you, Cranston. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. There we go. That's nice and round like it's supposed to be. Yeah, we have a Discord. All right, Brianna, sleep well. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here always. I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope you know this. If not, I need to do a better job of letting you know. But I appreciate you. So sleep well. Have a good time. Have a good day tomorrow. All those good things. We're gonna fix the command, but I don't think it's there yet. So Wild, can we get the exclamation point Discord command? Or any mod actually can do that if they want to. Doesn't have to be on just Wild anymore.
Maybe it does.
Maybe it does. Yeah. There you go. Mm. I didn't even make a statement on that, chat, and I should probably do that. For anybody who doesn't know, we discovered yesterday from 2 different reports from people that there is a channel spoofing my account on Discord. If you don't know what I mean by spoofing it, what I mean is it's not actually using my account. But they have a username that looks very similar to my actual username, and they're appearing in other people's Discords and making people think they're me. So, an important thing to note, if it's a streamer, they probably will have their Twitch account connected to their Discord account. Always check that first. Secondarily, try to make sure you can verify with them outside of the DM before you accept it that it really is them. Ultimately, don't accept DMs from people on Discord that you don't know. That is a great way to lose access to your Discord account, and many people don't ever get them back. So please try to be diligent. I am quite sure that anybody who matters is going to appreciate you taking extra precautions to be safe on your account. Anybody. Because when you get compromised, everything that you're connected to also gets compromised. Your friends list, every Discord that you're in. So you protect everybody by being diligent. All right. Good night, Brianna. Joelle is the bot right now. Oh my god, you're fantastic, Joelle. Oh. Is it a paid pattern? If it's a paid pattern, please don't share it in any identifiable form. Just be careful because we try to prevent, the illegal use of unpaid for patterns, unless it's one that, is allowed to be shared without paying. We have a lot of pattern designers in our community, and I always want to be respectful of that, is what I'm saying. Thanks, Joelle. All right, thank you. Thank you, Chaos. That's perfect. You're the sweetest, Yadrika. I just saw your DM. Thank you. Okay. So this one does not connect to anything that's already made. Okay, we've got 7. I need to make my ring bigger. Hold on. Nine. Okay, there we go. Mm. Oh, I mean, this looks a little weird, but it also looks amazing. I think I've got it. This is basically a repeat at this point.
Nice.
Yep. And it looks good. The only thing is I probably should have tightened this chain more. And I think that's where the weird thing is coming from that I was talking about before. Is that this chain is just too
Okay.
loose and now it's all smashed in here and it's making it look a little funky. It's not super bad. It's just it could be better. Ow. Okay. Okay, so this is flip for a chain time. Yes. There we go. Okay.
Yes,
What
you could put it in
size?
either the Whips channel or the Arts and Crafts channel, or in general if you
Absolutely.
really want.
Yep. We're not too strict about it. As long as there's not like some big tangent of picture spamming in the general chat, because then that means, actual general conversation gets lost. But, you know, you can really put anything in general. We're pretty lax about it. We
Yep.
don't have a huge rude community or anything, so it'll probably be a while before we really have to worry about it. That's the good thing is we've really drawn in a great crowd of people, and I am thankful to a degree that I cannot even express for that. Absolutely. Part of the reason I never thought I would go for partner or anything like that is because I just never expected I would have a community because I knew I was too strict on the rules and I didn't want any of that wild, unpredictable, toxic shit. And I kind of thought you had to have that to grow. And I'm glad that you have all proven me incredibly wrong. So. All right, let me take a look. It's under whips here. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Chaos. That is definitely a suggestion of a pattern. Yeah, feel free to post safe for work photos in the safe for work channel all you want to. I would prefer that you try to work multiple posts into one post at a time, or multiple pictures into one post at a time. But also, as long as you're not going absolutely way overboard, you're good. You're good. Not a pricey pattern, but still, yeah, that is absolutely a suggestion. Oh my lord. Good luck. It's 12. Okay. So got another. We don't have to join to anything yet. Okay. I have a point at some, or I have a plan at some point to go through and get better. I should say, learn to use crochet charts. We haven't done it yet, but I still want to. Fine. It's actually one reason why I do other crafts that have charts in the first place is because I hope that by getting affiliated by using charts in other crafts, maybe that'll carry over a little bit into crochet. Maybe. I'll let you know if
Maybe.
it works when we
I
get
think
there.
you're good.
What?
I said I think you'll do well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got that done. Gonna just make sure that this is tight because this is that one that got shaped funky for being a little too loose. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know for sure which one to join this ring up on. I think it's this one because that's the one that leans that direction. So I'm just gonna use that one. Yep, I think that's correct. I think I did the right thing. It's fine. Oh my god, I fucking love this thing. Hello, Freya. I love this fucking thing. So we are back to another chain. Good to see that you're still here, Seabus. Now I've been in my Discord to make sure the settings are good. Yeah, Joel. Yep, it's that easy, guys. It's that easy for stuff to get screwed up, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't think this one joins anywhere. All right. Yeah, Joelle. Mm-hmm. There's actually a skill called crotatting, Freya. There's actually a skill that combines both crocheting and tatting into one thing. Also, you absolutely could use tatting to make edging for crochet. Yep. Hey, I just won the Jump 10 game. Yeah, it's important, Joel. And you have to be careful because even people that if they get compromised and they're sending you links out of nowhere, you're not going to know they're compromised unless you click that link and it's too late. You know what I mean? You always want to verify stuff that's being sent to you from an outside source from Discord. Discord's just not that safe, unfortunately. And unfortunately, there's not really a better option than Discord either. This song makes it really hard for me to actually craft. Oh no, my neck is broken again. Let me close this shit down right now and nip that in the bud, chat. Dance time. You're not wrong, Alec. It's often dance time, to be fair. Oh. Okay, let me turn on the phone first. Hopefully, this will fix it. I've got it though, chat. This is the whole ordeal. At this point, I could almost stop just to switch to better thread. But it doesn't hurt to get the movements down better before we get there. It's the this metallic thread was very forgiving compared to what I would have expected from a metallic thread, but it is still less forgiving than this. So we don't want to fuck it all up. But oh my god, I want to make this goddamn thing in a choker with this metallic thread so bad. And I want to work out a way to slide some beads in there, which I've already seen some spots. Like right here, there could be another picot. Right here, there could be another picot. Right here, there could be another picot. There's absolutely some easy spots to work a picot in. Right here in between could be a bead in between these three rings right here. This little opening hole, just stick a bead in it. It would be amazing. And that is what I want to do. I bought this like 2 years ago, and it's been sitting there for 2 years waiting for me to get comfortable enough to do it. So that would be amazing to get to work that out. I want one of these motherfuckers for myself. We are back to chains. This is the correct way. So this is where the chain will come in. I mean, not the chain. I have to join it. That's what we were doing. Maybe not. Okay, now I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. We've got that and we've got that. Got this. And this is going. Okay, this isn't anywhere near done. Oh no, guys. I think I've screwed something up. And then this is this chain. This is 10. I did it exactly as it says. Okay. No, we're good. That freaking 9 emote just kills me, by the way. It's so good. Okay, hands. Let's cooperate. Before I do this, I want to slide these down a little bit more. There we go. Me too, Alike. Thank you, Yadarika. I'm glad you had confidence in me because I didn't. Padding still scares me a lot. I just hate wasting materials and I hate messing up because that wastes materials. I just did both of those backwards and I knew I was doing it as I did it. Woo! That's the shit I'm talking about right there. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Okay, we've got 9. All right, so this is a ring. And I believe at this point, this has to join somewhere. I think it joins right here. Okay, there we go. We are getting there. Oh no, my avatar broke again. Good lord, you guys, I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't know if it's Wardo or if it's my phone. I think it's Wardo, which means migrating everything away from Wardo, and that will be an ordeal. Here we go. 5.
6, 7. Okay. And now we join nowhere. This is not a, this is to join the next ring to, it's not to join this ring to something. Okay. All right. I do think it's time to close this ring. Go. There we go. All right. Ring number 2. Is learning wasting if I make art and use ink or paint to get better at my wasting? I mean, no, I guess not. I get it. I get it. I just feel bad. So part of that comes from being low income and on an extremely strict, very budget, like my entire life, not just my adult life, my childhood. It may not seem like it, but crafting supplies are precious to me. And I mean extremely precious. This $5 thread might as well be gold in my hands. And so I'm just always so terrified of throwing it away uselessly. You know what I mean? It's like my ex-husband. My ex-husband had a big fear of running out of toilet paper, and that would stem from his childhood. And it was a fair fear. It's just the way things are sometimes. And it's a habit I've got to break myself out of, but can't snap my fingers and get out of it now. I have more craft supplies now than I've ever had in my whole life. And it's pretty much all thanks to you guys. You know what I mean? Even if you don't subscribe, you've contributed to that. And I feel wealthy beyond all means because of it. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. Feel very privileged.
And there's nothing wrong with having the respect for the resources that you have.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, so I just very much am careful about it. There are times when you can't help it. You know what I mean? Crafting means you're going to throw some stuff away. That's just the way it works. But also, I just minimize it as much as I can. Like this. This is garbage. I can't do anything with that.
Save that for Firefox.
Exactly. We give that to Firefox. He keeps those. Oh, ad break time. Feel free to go get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom. We're just chilling. My poor childhood makes me never want to run out of anything. Agreed. Same, Allie K. Yep. When I find my markers or pens have dried out. Mm-hmm. Yep. I get it. I start panicking over shit like that. That was like a couple months back. I've been saying for years that I had this nice new fancy PC. It was not a cheap PC, and I felt super privileged of having this PC. And that's all fine and dandy, but when you hit the 10-year mark, it's no longer a brand new PC, and that's probably what the fucking problem is. You know what I mean? And that when I realized that, I was like, oh my God, that is something I couldn't swing. Like if my PC had died, I'm fucked. Sure, I could still stream, but I love my whole stream aesthetic. And I have had to work very hard to have this.
it may be crazy and busy for people, and maybe it's an off putting thing for some people, but I absolutely love this. It has the full summer camp vibe thing going, and I just am ecstatic about it. Everything is just perfect. My mom's dad gambled away all their furnitures when she was little. Now she can't get rid of furniture she's not using. Yeah. Yeah, Joelle, it happens. You know? Thanks, Sebus. Okay. I'm on the second ring on the second thing. Okay. I think I have to join it here. Damn it. Hold on.
Ads are done.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to respond to something. It was too much. Oh. Lurky McLurkerson over here. You know I am, Seabus. All I fucking do. Wow. I've never heard of anybody calling it a mommy dungeon before, and now I think I want to use that. That's all I'm saying. She got me, chat. If you don't know, I'm watching 9.5, and she was talking about Clancy talking about calling people who don't type in chat and are still just watching non-chatters rather than lurkers, because lurkers have a negative connotation. And she was saying, I'm just over here chatting from my mommy dungeon. And that was it. That was it. Thanks, Nine. Thanks. My mommy dungeon. Never thought of it as that, but it's perfection, to be honest. Mommy dungeon. I need some chapstick. Exactly, Allie. Exactly. Ooh, woo, indeed. I've been very good for 2 hours. Chat. Haven't said a damn thing in her channel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got 8. I've lost track of my thing. 2, 8. Okay, we need 2 more. I know, Alec. If you heard me giggle before I said, hold on a second, chat, that was what I giggled over. Mommy dungeon. I love her. If you guys don't know, that's 9.5, and she's phenomenal. We get a chat shout out, not the big shout out, because then that tells her that we did it. And I don't want her to know that we did it. Just the chat one. Had to come back to follow up. Cat sitter has no judgment whatsoever towards my place. Oh no. Well,
Oh my god.
9.5. Long as there's access to take care of my kids. I'm glad. I'm glad, Maz, and I know how fucking scary that is. You never know what people are gonna think, and you don't fucking want the judgment. The judgment doesn't help. It just adds more anxiety and fucking stress. So I am so happy to hear that. I have a puppy that is snuggling in at my feet, chat, on this blanket that I have in my lap. It's cute. There we go. Yeah, so that's just going to turn into that no matter what because of the size of that chain. I made it tighter this time and it still has that little flat thing going on. So that's just how it's going to be. That's fine. Now I know. It doesn't look like the drawing, but it looks fine.
Yeah. Maybe next time you do it, cut off a couple of stitches in
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely
that
could.
chain.
Mm-hmm. You right. I could. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Good night, Maz. Love your face. I'm glad that you have an answer that makes you feel more comfortable and safe. Fucking
Good night,
glad.
Maz. Always good to see you.
Indeed. Okay. Um this one is going to be a future join, not a present join. Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Okay, my fingers are there we go. So, making sure this is the right size. There we go. Thanks, Joelle. It's amazing. Um, you getting comfortable, Ivy? Oh, that was it. It's join time. Defending the house is hard work. True. Very true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 11. Oh my god, it looks cool though. Here we go.
It
That's
really does.
essentially the whole repeat of the choker right there, chat. Right, Ams? I love it. So for anybody who missed it, the plan is I want to get this pattern down and understand it. And tat it with this thread, which is much thinner and pretty and shiny. And figure out a way to work some beads into the pattern so that it has some bead prettiness too. That's what I want to do. The stitches would be significantly smaller. This thread is much smaller than this. So that's the intent. That's what I want to do. Actually, what I bought that metallic thread for in the first place. Okay. We've got 2, 12, 11, and then we need 2 one more time. Okay. There we go. So that one is done. So this is the chain. Sorry, give me a minute. I've got to understand now. Now that we're transitioning back from a chain, we're going to another chain. Okay. So this is 14. All right. That Go. Okay, come on. It's really not hard, Ams. Have you ever made friendship bracelets with like embroidery floss? It's not much harder than that. Well, there you go. If you've already done that, it's basically the same skill. The only difference is you're using this little shuttle to hold extra thread on there. And you're doing very specific stitches in a very specific way, which you can do some of anyway in making friendship bracelets. This is kind of in lieu of having it tacked down to a surface and potentially taping or safety pinning the end to something, or instead you're doing it in your hand. But you can tat with your fingers without even needing the shuttle. I could grab this and make a circle around my hand, which is how you make a ring, and grab the other end and just that's it. I've made two double stitches, I should say, because each stitch is called a double stitch. That's it. That's all you got to do. Come on, focus, camera. Okay, it's hard to see, but there are 5 stitches there now. That's it. Tatting with just my fingers slows me down, like way down. Does it, Yadarika? Well, you tat really fast though, to be fair. But yeah, that's it. You just for finger tatting without the shuttle or the needle, you see the end right here? I'm gonna take it. I've got this little loop wrapped around my finger, right? So I'm gonna take it around this top half of this loop. And we go underneath and wrap around, pull it into the hole. And then the top, wrap it around, pull it into the hole. Now, the only thing I didn't explain there is the flip. And what that is you take it in there, you flip it around, drop it in the hole, right? And then you loosen up the tension on your hand so that you can reverse where the loop's actually going down. This is called the core thread. This is the working thread. So you do this thing that they call the flip, right? Right now, my thread is this one. It's the darker half is the loop. And we want to flip it so that it actually is the other way. See? And that's what makes a knot. That's it. But it's literally just tying knots. It looks more complicated because I'm making them into loops when I do it, but that's it. That's all it is. It looks complicated because it looks like you're doing more than that, but you're really not doing more than that. It's a series of double stitches just laid in a specific pattern to make things happen. The hard part is learning when to reverse work, aka flip what you're working on and then flip it back. That's the hard part. which is what I struggle with, and reading the patterns. But some people are better at that than me. So oh, and as previously discussed, if you feel like the shuttle is confusing and you want rather try needle tatting first, the trick with needle tatting is that you're just doing, instead of having this little loop here, you're causing the loop to be on the needle instead of wrapping it around your hand. That's what that is. But the reason you have this loop is because when you grab it and pull, it's going to, oh my God, findings, please. It's going to be what makes the actual ring. I grab this and pull. Well, I used scrap thread, so it's going to be funky. But that's how we make the loop. That's it. But if you've ever done any kind of macrame, any kind of friendship bracelet stuff with these kinds of things, you've basically already got it. You just have to teach yourself to do it in a slightly altered manner. I screwed up. The reason it's called a double stitch is because you do 2 knots to make it happen. And it kind of looks a little bit like a pie symbol when you're done. Here we go. So you go like this, flip it, go like this, over and inside, flip it. It. You just tie in knots. I think we're probably close. There's a little ant hanging out. 13. There we go. So this one didn't have any picots in it, which is weird. I think that I shouldn't have done that yet.
How come?
I think that's the end. I think 15, 16, 17, and 18 are only for the end. Because now
Oh,
I don't have a join Pico. So fortunately they're chains, and chains are pretty easy. Or I could just finish this off and have this be my sample. Cute. So let me take a look here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ring 15, or not ring 15, chain 15 is the starting of the finish. So I would do a repeat of I would do a repeat of 14. No, that's not 14. Sorry, I'm trying to understand this fucking thing. I've got this. I will figure it out. I do a repeat of thank you for the follow. I do a repeat of 1 all the way down to 14 and then repeat over and over and over again until it's over, I think. No, I think I'm wrong. No, definitely wrong. Hold on. I'm figuring it out, chat. Okay, I do a repeat from 5 to 14 over and over and over again until I reach the point where I have to do the last 4 rounds or 4 sections. That's what I believe it is. So from 5 to 14 is the repeat. I think that is correct. I don't know, maybe not, because those are exactly the same. I'm so confused. So I just repeat 5 until I guess I could just repeat from 10 to 14 because they're the same thing. I don't understand why it's written twice. This woman is so confusing. Why did she do this to me? Also, I suddenly want to shop at her shop. Don't judge me. She's probably got other things I'd want to do. Oh, she does. Oh my god. I want this. Make some earrings with. Oh, look at these hearts. Oh my god. I want them all. These hearts. Oh my god. Right, Lala? I don't think that she's made any earrings that match this necklace or bracelet or whatever you want it to be. It doesn't look like any of them necessarily match. This doesn't not match, but it doesn't actually match either. Oh boy. Yes, I did, Joelle. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Once you get affiliated with the way somebody writes a pattern, you kind of learn to bridge the gaps. You just have to get used to their style first. It's much like most other crafts. You know what I mean? These earrings almost kind of match. Right, Allie K? How fucking gorgeous would those be? Wouldn't they be fucking beautiful? Look, this one's even got twists in it like you could do with a bracelet design. It legitimately is that incredibly close to friendship bracelet skill knots. Cheers, pothead. Oh boy. I want chat. So yeah, I'm just saying. Okay. So I just need to go back 2 stitches. Actually, yeah, 2 stitches. And put in the picot, and we're good. It's the same amount of stitches, there's just no picot splitting it. Okay. What did I just do? I just tied a knot that is not a tatting knot. There we go. There we go. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Back up there. Ring time? So this would technically be ring 9. No. This was ring 9. This is 10. Or chain, not ring. So we're making a ring now. Okay. Okay. And now this is 11. 11 connects here. Apparently. Oh my god, hand. There we go. Okay. Having an issue here. Okay. So this was the first ring. I'm so lost right now trying to do this. Um this is a join actually. I'm so fucking lost. I can't just follow it by the number anymore. And I'm confused. Think okay. I believe that is the end. There we go. Good night, Sebas. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Good night, Seabus.
Always happy to see you here. I hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Guys, give some love to Sebas. Sebas is heading out. Okay. Hey, Carolina. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Amazing. Carolina streaking through, chat. Carolina streaking through. Eight. This is connected here. Just to tingle. Oh my god. Thanks, Joelle. It is fantastic. I love it. Seven. All right. And this one is to join the next ring on. Right. Here we go. All right. just refreshing my list because 9 is going offline. I'm gonna need more people to support. All right, there we go. Oh. So we've got 2 rings done again. And I think I'm doing a really good job of having my rings be a nice uniform size and not being like oddly shaped or anything, which is good. Because that's one of the hard parts. Ring number 3. Okay. I did not make that tight enough, and there's a gap. So we will just undo those. We're gonna tighten that up. Oh, a good pinch. All right, that's much better. Gap fixed. Thank you, Yadarika. I did significantly worse the last time I attempted, so I'm very proud of this attempt for sure. But yeah, I see spots where I want to change it out before I use the metallic thread. For sure. Um, 1, 2. And this one is going to be a future join. Oh no. Oh no. I actually was looking at the wrong thing. But it's all right. I just need to take out 1 stitch. Just a 1 stitch indiscrepancy here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And now close that ring. Okay, that might have been a little much. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I don't like how bulky this is. There's just too many stitches in here in this one little section. The rest of it is good, and it's not like terrible. Yeah, I feel like it is unnecessary to have as many stitches in this last little leg as there is. It's making it a little bumpy because you're squishing stitches somewhere.
I had, I guess, really, really tightened it up, it wouldn't be so bad, but then it would be like much more solid there than it should be. I think the more appropriate action would just be to knock off about 4 stitches, maybe 3. And it would fit much more cleanly in there without getting kind of misshapen. That's what I think. I'm gonna look closely at her pictures again. Because hello 9. I told chat everything. They're completely aware of the mommy dungeon. it was hilarious. It took everything in me to remember that your channel is not like mine. I behaved. Hey, Solemn. I was very good today. When a mommy dungeon, I'm not even a mommy, right, Alike? You know what I'm saying? Fucking great, 9. We get a shout out, a real shout out for 9 this time. I shouted you out earlier, but we did it in a chat only shout out, 9. So you didn't know. Now what? You guys should follow 9. She's hilarious. I bestow you with honorary mommyhood. Nice. Nice. Welcome, Allie K. Welcome. I am a nerd. But we like you that way, 9. Imagine what would we do if 9 wasn't a nerd, chat? The world wouldn't be right. You know what I mean? Nothing would be okay in this world. How are you doing on your market or your, I think it's market, right? Your preps, 9. Do you think you're doing a good job? The dungeon part, I was thinking something, but I'm going to be family friendly and not say what I had on my mind. No, Solemn. That is precisely the point. That was precise. We're just making a nod. You know what I mean? We're leaning in the direction. But it's fine. We're not a family friendly stream anyway. I don't want people under 18 up in here. It would be weird. There'd be no Toad. I know. You wouldn't be able to get Toad to sing you happy birthday. Define good job. Oh no. How do you feel about your accomplishments so far? Do you think you're getting somewhere? Yeah, Solemn, you're fine. What? Solemn, I'm very curious actually. Can you answer a question for me? What on earth gave you the idea that I was a family friendly streamer?
12:30 in the fucking morning. I literally have a testicles redeem and now a chub one.
No, we don't need to hear that.
Yes, we do.
No, we really don't.
I do appreciate that you would double check though. It's always good to check first, and I appreciate that. So don't worry, I'm not judging you.
Nice.
I have a few camps or anything.
I just caught a chub. Nice. I just caught a chub.
Okay, I have to put a cooldown on that. Oh my god. I know, right, Cameron? Oh my god. 3:30 p.m. somewhere, true 9. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious.
Nice. I just caught a chub.
I do. It's gonna kill me. I have to be able to breathe, Lala. I have to be able to breathe. It's not even a personal choice to make. I have to be able to breathe. If I said Dommy Mommy with no regard and just said it, I would probably have gotten in trouble. No, yeah. If you would in many channels, you would. For sure. And I definitely appreciate it's always best. That's why I tell people always read the room. You know what I mean? Be aware of the location you're in and the people that are interacting in said channel. It's always important. Always check the rules and always respect people's rules because it's important. So I would definitely always prefer people err on caution. But it's so funny because I've had people pop in here and just be like, we don't talk about stuff like that in front of hijinks. She's way too wholesome. And I'm like, what? I'm wholesome? Okay. All right. If you say so. Yeah. Yeah, Solemn. Right, Lala? I know. I think it's the pearls. It probably is. Because they think I'm going to clutch my pearls and they don't, never mind. I'm just going to. Exactly 9. 9 gets me.
Excuse me?
Yeah, thanks. Oh my god. I love you guys. You're the fucking best, dude. I think it's because I do a lot of that leading the horse to water kind of thing, you know, where I just kind of make suggestive comments, but not exactly direct line comments. And it makes people think, oh, he, she doesn't realize she just said this thing. And I fucking did. I actually did realize I said. Now, that being fair, there are times that I don't realize what I've said. And I will say it. I'll be like, oh shit, I didn't even think about it like that. Oops. But there are definitely times where I made you think that I didn't mean to say it. And that's just the way it's going to be.
It also might be that you're a cartoon.
It might be that I'm a cartoon. I'm not a child cartoon though.
No,
No.
but most people don't, think of
Yeah. I look like a Disney princess,
cartoons
bitch.
as spicy. Nice.
Did you just call me spicy?
I just caught a chub. Oh yes.
I can't. Where's the dummy mommy outfit redeem asking for a friend? Oh my god, 9.
Nice. I just caught a chub.
Look at the size of
I
that
have to
thing.
change this. I'm gonna die. Hold on a second. Not 52 minutes. No, no, no. Oh my god.
Testicles.
Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, it should be good now.
Say what?
We stored under hijinks is not an angel, right, Joelle? Right? I'm just saying, I definitely have outfits that could work.
Look at the size.
That doesn't necessarily mean I should. I mean, for instance, we get a little closer if I do this 9. Apparently, apparently, I made Zam stop for a minute. Good night, 9. Let me close up here a little bit. Yeah. Me too, Bix. It's so good. Right, Salim? Yeah, so apparently I made Zam stop for a second. And it's his favorite one of my outfits. Just so you guys know.
Can I test a command real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope, that did it backwards. Okay,
You're close.
thank
You're
you.
getting there.
Yeah.
Wild is testing commands, chat. Good night, 9. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Oh my god. Fucking great. Oh, I'm stuck in the sleeping bag. Who did this? Exactly 9. Nice. Just got a chub. Your first variable should be Cinder at Wildside, is what Bix said. Oh my god, I love you guys. You're goddamn ridiculous in all the good ways.
There we go.
Nice. Nice, Wild. Oh, there we go. Courtesy
Thanks,
of
Bix.
Joelle and Bix, actually, both. And Wild, of course. Courtesy of the community, goddammit. We all work together on coming up with that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this is exactly what I need. Good night, 9. I hate to say that one time that happened to me. I tend to move a lot when I sleep. The last time I went camping in an actual tent with a sleeping bag, I woke up for some reason. My sleeping bag twisted on me. Oh my god! How? Not how solemn? How do you? How? But did you pitch a tent first? Yeah, we had to make it not be pitch as a tent. Because that would not have been a good command. Or I mean, it would have been. Whatever. Rolls instead of rolled. Oh yeah, I think rolls would be better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, I've got to visually look at what the hell I'm supposed to do with this freaking chain. So this was a 12, did a 2 and then a 12, and we're gonna do 11 next. So it's this one. So no join for this or the next one, but the one after that. I'm actually looking at the diagram now, chat. We'll see if this helps make it a little easier. Yeah, solemn. I get it. Nine. 11. Okay. Okay. We've got that. Now I've got to flip the work. Join it to the top of this ring. Nope. Don't flip around. Come on now. You can do this, you stupid ring. Yeah, Bix. I was asleep on Skype. I didn't tell him at the time I was getting tortured. He woke up and saw me bang. Oh no. Oh no, Solemn. Yep, I get it. I fucking get it. Come on. There we go. Okay. So this is 14 and 2. This is the 14 and 2 spot. It is. I'm using the diagram successfully, chat. I've done it. I'm now maining the diagram while referring to the written instructions in the hopes that I'm doing the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Okay. Then I believe we Pico. Yes, we do. Get this some slack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll just see. Is that is going to be my saving grace of so many patterns getting used to what's written there. Because ultimately what it comes down to is this, and Yadariga can confirm this. Everybody who writes a pattern in text doesn't necessarily write the same thing. There can definitely be a huge variance in how people write stuff textually for patterns. But the diagrams are almost always the same or extremely close. So if you can get diagrams down, you're good. Then sent me the picture. I was happily. Yeah, solemn. Oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious, honestly. Okay. We've done that. So this chain is complete. Time to flip back over here and do some more rings. Yeah. Yep. Right. Yadarika. Yep. We're gonna do 2 stitches. No, we're not. We're not connecting anything to this right now. All right, Yadarika, sleep well. Thank you for being here to make sure I got this. I'm happy of me that happy of me. I'm proud of me. I'm happy that I've done it. Sleep well, Yadarika. Thank you, Bix. Thank you. Bix is flinging Yadarika over there. You get all nice and comfy cozy. Yes. Thank you. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier, but thank you. That was very sweet.
Good night, Yadarika.
Eight. And 9. Okay. So this one is a join. Got 7. Anything to this picot? I mean, this isn't joining a picot. It's a picot that other stuff will be joined to. Is what I'm trying to say. I need to figure out with a term to specifically call those, like a join to or a join from picot, so that my brain understands it better. I think whenever I'm referring to them, this is a join to, not a join from. No, wait. No, I don't even think that works. Going to join something else to this one, not join this one to something else. We'll figure it out. Oh no, Bix. Rip. Freaking rip. Do you have like one thing of yarn that you could just cast on small things and then yank them out whenever it passes? Five. Should really be working on my whips instead. True, but it would give you the freedom knowing that it's there. You see what I'm saying? Whether you use it or not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. All right. All right. All right. Chain or ring number 3. Where the bigs have lost their sanity for a moment. Yeah. I know it's for the better, but I hate moving. I get you. Moving is terrible. It's the fucking worst. It kicks my ass, and I don't look forward to ever doing it. So I get you, Bix. I hope that it goes as smoothly as possible from here, you know? Three. Let me see. That's 1, 2. Okay, I have to figure out. I did that ring and that ring, and now I'm on this ring. 2 and 9, and then 7. No, wait, 2, 7, and then 9. Yeah, 7 first, then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've got 2. Oh, I almost cut that short. I'm glad that was going to be so small. What sanity, right, Bix? We usually check our sanity in Camp Serenity. You know what I mean? It's fine. We leave it at the door. That way we understand each other better. When everybody's unreasonable, nobody is. All right, we've got all that. Trying to close this bitch. There we go. It looks so good. I just love the whole little squiggle effect that it has going on so much. Look at it, chat. It's a squiggle.
It looks so good.
I love it. Thank you, Bix. I love it. Yeah, so each one of these little holes right here, right here in the middle of the little clovery part could absolutely fit a bead. So that's a bead in this. You know what? I could just do it there. That would be a bead like every inch less on this version because it would be so much smaller for the repeat. I could literally just do that and literally just add a bead in between each little triple ring section. And
That would look cool,
be a
actually.
lot. Yeah, it would be a lot of beads on thread this small. Like if you look comparison wise, it's going to be hard to see. But the size of the chain here compared to the size of chain here, like that is a significant. This one's like 2 to 3 times bigger than this little chain, thickness wise.
Yeah.
So that's how much smaller it would be going with the metallic thread. So that would actually be a very common repetition of just the beads. And I think it would be enough, just enough to add a little sparkle. But realistically, I could add some joined picos with a bead to them as well. You know what I mean? Like every like right about here would be a joined picot potentially for a bead off of the chains. Absolutely doable if I wanted to sparkle it up with more beads. It would be neat. Thank you, Bix. I don't know if I said that out loud or in my head. Yes. I think it's going to be amazing. I'm quite happy with it. Yeah. This is a nice little pattern. It's written a little funky, but it definitely works. So that was that. Okay, we've got that wrapped back up. Let's see, if I were to make this into a bracelet, we're about halfway there. All right. Tighten this bitch back up. Make sure get a nice tight join. That's fine. Yeah. And then we are looking for 12. Oh God. Did that join correctly? It did. Oh, it did earlier. Is it blocking me out? I turned it up when Bejeweled was on. Because that's what I do. Thank you for letting me know, Bex. And how many did I need? 12. All right, we got 12. Got these two joined, then we've got 12. We need a join picot. You guys could hear it clicking, couldn't you? That's a lot of guitar, yeah. I could see it lighting up my microphone. So I suspect you guys could hear it. I'm not sad about it. It's a good sound. Even for me. All right. Going with 11 this time. Seven. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. 11 confirmed. All right. Tighten that up and get it all nice and clean. Lip. Set up to join. Go. Oh, this is going to be something that's going to be just so good with that metallic thread, man. I can't wait.
Yep.
Okay,
I agree.
this does not seem to be sitting correctly. What did I fucking do wrong? No, we're fine. I'm being silly. We're fine. Like, imagine if I did like the silver one or the gold color ones. Even better with those colors. I don't even have the silver one on this one. I bought there were multiple different color variants, and I bought this one because it had a purplish color. Literally the only reason that this was the one I picked. But I'm gonna have to buy the one with the actual metal colors. Like this one's kind of gold. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy.
Yep.
In fact, hold on a second. Don't judge me. I'm not wrong, Lyle.
No. And the link I sent you for the big pack will have them all.
Yeah, that's $46 for that. That's a lot. Versus also 200
Well, yeah, but
yards.
that same listing, the same listing has the smaller packs as well.
Yeah, they do. And these small packs are cheaper than the one I got. The difference is that one has 200 yards. And I think this is only 55 yards.
Oh,
Yeah. So maybe that's why it's so much more expensive. I don't know that I
I
need
don't
one
know.
with all of those colors in it though. But those are really good colors though, right, chat? It's not just me. Here. Look at that red. You're not wrong, Bix. Them greens indeed. There's a Bix green in there, right there. Right? But is it worth $46, chat? And here's the reason why I ask, okay? So there's that one. And then there's this one that has only 16 colors. Wait. So that one had 32. This one has half the amount of colors, okay? And it's got that red and that green in it. But significantly less colors. It's still like 24 fucking dollars though. I want to understand the discrepancy because these ones have 6 colors and they're $10. Like what the shit? I really like these silvers too. It doesn't actually have the gold. I don't know. Maybe this is gold and it just doesn't look as gold right now. These are very yellow gold. So here's the thing. I also, Wild sent me a link to this. It's the same brand and it's got 21 colors with significantly more thread. It has a red. It has a Bix green. I guess this one's not quite Bix green, but it's pretty close.
Look at those two yummy purples, though.
I know those purples are fucking. Did you just call those purples yummy?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, some good colors. I like them a lot. And it's 21 colors for $28. That is significantly more thread. Here is the problem. It is the same brand. It calls itself Metallic Thread. But this one specifies what kind of a coating it is. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one that in the reviews, people were like, you know, oh, I can see the filament on the inside. I don't remember where it was. Oh my God, they're good though. Look at them. But yeah, so I'm concerned. I don't want to spend money on it and have it not actually be the same quality as what I've got right now. You know what I mean? These ones are absolutely the same thing I've already got in every way, except for there's just more on the package. But that very much matters with it being metallic thread. That's going to be where the big problem is. Metallic thread isn't going to be all equal. We don't want it to snag on itself because I have to tie it around itself. If it gets snagged, we're going to have a problem. And of course, nobody's using it for tatting in the reviews. You know, they're using it for embroidery. So I don't know. I'm really like, do I pay significantly more for the guarantee that I know it's going to work? Or do I just get this cheaper, much larger amount because it'll probably work? I've been considering, I wouldn't take the chance. Yeah, Bix. I've been considering getting myself some polyester thread too. Thread like what Leona uses. You guys probably don't know who Leona is, but she shares links to stuff. And I've been tempted to get that as well. See, this one doesn't say it's metallic. It says it's polyester, but the pictures look kind of metallic, don't they?
That could be just the shine of the polyester, though.
Yeah. They sure are pretty fucking threads. But I definitely want metallic. Oh, they sure are pretty threads, man. I could always send it back, right? I just hate doing that with something like thread. But if it doesn't have what I need it to have, it's not like I have an embroidery machine. You know what I mean? So that's the I've got some things in my cart, as you guys probably saw, specifically for that reason. Um because I'm still unsure. I am unsure. So yeah. Really? Get off my desk, man. This is my space. This isn't joined right. There's something weird happening here. I'm gonna unjoin it and do it again. Because it has made my stitch look weird. I think that stitch just got pulled too tight, and that was what was making it look funky. So yeah, I've got to figure out what I want to do with that because I'm gonna need more colors. I almost feel like I solely want to tat with metallic thread now. All right, hold on. Actually go back to the pattern now. Um, that's 6. I have to figure out where I'm at in this fucking thing again. Okay, we're there. We've done this. And that. We are on that. Okay, so 14 and 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. Thought I was on the 14th stitch already, and I wasn't. All right. Do we join first? No. It's ring time. We don't join shit. Right. Join this baby over here. What the fuck did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 and 7. Then we join. Where do I fucking join this thing? Um, actually, I'm worried that I have screwed this up. No, no, we're all right. Apparently, we're fine. No, something's not right. I've done something funky. What did I do? I see what I did. That was not supposed to get joined on there. Fuck. Now I gotta dig it back out. That was the wrong thing I'm trying to be digging from. God damn it. I've now tightened this knot and I didn't want to do that. That is not going to make it easier to undo this.
Ads are running.
Thank you. Hey, hey, Nicolette, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. They're probably not able to hear me. There we go. Hey, Hoppa, welcome. I don't know if you guys can hear me. If not, I apologize. Not that you can hear me apologizing. I need to stop apologizing. Don't mind me. I'm currently just undoing a ring and tatting. There we go. You can hear me? Well, yeah, but you're subscribed, Joel. You can? Okay, we Hoppa. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're currently tatting. I've made a mistake and I'm taking out my mistake currently as we speak. Welcome on in. Let me go ahead. Well, we'll wait until the ads are over just in case someone somehow did get stuck. Oh my lord, come on. What were you up to today, Nicolette? What were you working on?
They're in ad
Yeah.
jail.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Okay, there we go.
Right. Ads should be over.
All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully Nicolette is back. Hopefully. Okay, we've got that fixed. Untighten this a little bit so that way I don't overly tighten it when I go to reclose it. Seven. I have to finish this so I can close this ring really quick. Then I will be right with you. There we go. There we go. We should be good now. I tightened it a little too much, which is exactly what I was trying to not do. There. Yeah, so we are doing some shuttle tatting today. And tatting is actually going really well. Welcome back from the ads. This is a pattern I attempted to do a couple years ago and I struggled. I guess it was a year ago and a month. And I'm doing significantly better today. Significantly better with it. And it looks amazing, but also thank you. Yes, we did get partner on March 10th of this year. We freaking did it. But welcome in, everybody. We go ahead and get you your battle royale. If you haven't typed in chat in the last 15 and 20 minutes, just type in chat right now. And I will get you an avatar and we will do this. You got 15 seconds. So we also worked on this beautiful piece of work right here using metallic thread and pearlescent beads. And this has sparked me to want to make a choker. And that's what this is. It's a choker pattern. You can use it as a choker or a bracelet, or really, I guess, both. And so what I'd like to do is practice this, which is what I've been doing. And then I'm going to use this much, much smaller thread to make it. In comparison, that's how much bigger this ring, which is similar in stitch number, is compared to this one. Like this is a much finer thread. So that's what I want to do is I want to make this pattern with the very thin metallic thread. I've got multiple colors here to my left, as you can see. That's what we're going to do with it. Yeah, that's the plan. So what were you guys working on today, Nicolette? There we go. We will do another chain. Come on. Cute little cow. It has pajamas. Okay, that sounds adorable. I feel like there could be no downside to this, Nicolette. You're obsessed. Nice. Do you have any pictures or anything you'd like to share? It doesn't have to just be what you were working on today. You can share anything that shows, anything that you've worked on or whatever like that you would feel comfortable sharing. If not, I totally understand. I'm the worst at pictures. Absolutely. Nice. Good. I'm always glad to hear that. Bix has won. Thank you, Bix, for protecting the camp. I'm so sorry. Your attack did not succeed. The camp is still ours, Raiders, and you're all just one of us now. Or again, depending on if you've already been here. Oh my God, Bix. Pickle of approval has been cast. But yeah, so that is what we are up to today. I am practicing a pattern so that I can hopefully make a choker out of this with the metallic thread. I think it will look amazing. Okay, at 8. Beheading a cow? Ooh, really? Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time, Nicolette. All right, I've got to join this up here. Yeah, if you've not seen this before, it's shuttle tatting. I am very much new, but also not exactly beginner at this point, I'd say. I'm kind of getting into the intermediate territory, maybe, because I am finally just looking at a chart and able to tell what I'm supposed to do for this pattern. And that is, I've been working really hard on getting there. So that's good. You've only ever needle tatted? Yeah, I started with needle tatting and I didn't like it as much. It was very hard on my thumbs and fingers to hold that needle. So I went with this, and this works much better for me. Can we get a shout out for Nicolette, please? All right, let me go ahead and grab it up here. Ooh, looky chat. Oh my God. That's the wrong button. This is the correct one. Go give Nicolette a follow, chat. How freaking cute is that? I love this. Oh my God. Look at the ears. You are bolder than I. You are definitely bolder than I. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. Nunchucks are on your. Ooh, that would be amazing too. Oh, I accidentally clicked out instead of clicking next. Look at their little faces, chat. Look at them look at us. With squeakers. Oh my God, yes. Holy shit, that's adorable. Oh my God. Right, Lala? Just make sure you give Nicolette a follow. I love them. So good. Freaking love them. Oh my God. Fantastic work. Thank you for sharing. He's bigger than your cats? Really? That's freaking cute. I love the little toe detail, if you will. I know it's not really toes, but very cute. You have squeakers for geese, but you have enough for other things. Well, now you know, Hoppin. Now you know. Give Nicolette all the love, chat. Nicolette, if you do need to go and do anything post stream to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. We're obviously going to continue tatting for a while. Anyway. But yeah, so currently I'd say that the testing of knitting this is going very well. So yeah, this will likely be being turned into a metallic thread choker and bracelet. All right. And that is 10. Lemon, hell yeah. Sounds good. Yep. There we go. There you go. And the third and final ring in this session. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. All right, we've got 7, Pico, and 9. There you go. Make earrings, but I don't want to add another craft. I get you. I get you. I've become obsessed with tatting lately, and it's kind of all I want to do. And that's not good. I have a bunch of other shit to do. But yeah, here I am, tatting away, making plans for other tatted things. All right, we've got 9. We can close it now. Hello? Why are we being all wily like this? It's being weird. I'm always afraid to give myself like string burn. Patterns I need to publish and have tested, but I'd rather do other things. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's hard. It's hard, Nicolette. Too many fun things to do. All right. Yeah, so this is the whole thing so far of what we've done. This is the pattern that I'm using. Oh, come on, mouse. I'm quite pleased with how it's turning out.
Good. It looks
Um,
great.
Yep, I agree. So the plan currently is to drop a bead between each one of these little triplets of rings. And maybe look for other potential areas to stick some beads, but at minimum doing the ones in between all of these little threes. I think it would be amazing. Yep, that was wild. AKA disembodied voice.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes. I'd like to like alter this to be butterflies all the way across as well. So many different things that I would like to do with this, and I'm glad I'm finally accomplishing this pattern so that I can. Yeah, I think there's just too many stitches in there. No matter what I do, it's still frumpy. I don't like that. And I have tightened it up every single time. I don't know. This one also sticks out a little far. Could have maybe tightened that one more. All right. Just tightening up my string here. Right. Nope, messed up. And I knew I was messing up. I don't know why I do this. Habit, I guess. It's kind of satisfying to make the stitches. Double stitches are pretty chill.
Nice.
Yep. All right. Get that all set. Join this bastard right here and not do that again. Oh no, come on. What have I done? What is happening here? There we go. Fixed it. It just got all turned around weird, but it's fine. Uh, it depends. I was doing it according to the pattern for the previous things that I've done. If that makes sense. So the pattern had me pre-string the beads for this section right here. But then these double beads right here were stringed over picots after the fact. But for this, I would probably pre-string them. The playlist sounds like mine at the beginning of my stream. Yeah. Guess I should stop just tatting and actually look at the pattern. I still have the store page open. And that is how we fuck everything up. One, two, three. $12, $11, $2. No, that is not. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, this is the moment where I figure out. Yes, okay. Damn it. Okay. That. feel like I've not counted this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and no, something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's the picot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, I screwed up.
Not enough or too many?
I forgot a picot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let me just count this again. Go. Don't know why I just laid all that out because I'm about to pick it all right back up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eco time. Well, hello, Kay. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was No Man's Sky? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently just trying to make my life easier. I wouldn't necessarily say it's working. You don't have to answer that, Kay. Wow. You do have to answer that, actually. You do. Now what? We are tatting today, which you may recognize, Kay. I'm working on a choker necklace. This is how much we've got done. I guess it's going to be a bracelet. I'm not making it a choker because it's just a test piece.
Yeah, probably a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, I don't want to make it a full necklace because I'm going to use this tiny, tiny thread to actually make the choker. So that's what we're doing. We're practicing a pattern so that it's good to go whenever I go to do it with metallic thread, which is what I have done here. If I hold it up a little closely, might be able to see it. Maybe if my camera decides to focus. There we go. Hey, look, it did it for Kay. So yeah, it is significantly smaller thread than this. And that is the plan. So that's what we're working on. If you haven't typed in chat last 15 to 20 minutes, just type a chat and I will get you a battle royale. Yeah, 15 seconds. No pressure. Okay. If you need to go do anything post stream, take care of yourself. You know the drill. Go do whatever you got to do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. We still have a wingless dragon right here because the wings suck and I hate them. Gonna dissociate. I got you. Enjoy your dissociation. This is Kay's dragon. It's wingless.
You know, if the neck was a little bit shorter on that, it would be one of those turtle dinosaurs with a big
The
ball on
Ankies.
the end
That's
of its
what I was
tail.
saying before. That it's almost an Anki.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. And go just walk around and smack against rocks and stuff and arc. So I guess there's that. I've learned how to make an Ankylosaurus or whatever the hell the thing, Ankylosaurus. I don't remember what the
Yeah.
hell they're called.
Whatever it is. Call it an Anki.
An Anky.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Angie.
No. Angie is different. Very, very different.
Okay, have you built bases in No Man's Sky
He's dissociating
in
well.
your current playthrough? Oh, sorry.
Why would you interrupt the dissociation? Papa wins.
I'm sorry.
So sorry, Kay. You didn't win. The camp is still ours, and you're all still just part of us now. And I will happily take all that power. Happily.
Mwahaha.
Can we get a shout out for Kay, please? If you guys are not following Kay, you should give Kay a follow. He's fantastic. Has a nice chill atmosphere to hang out in. Tonight he was playing No Man's Sky. Okay, but that's actually the wrong thing. I don't remember how to do this all of a sudden. I think I was doing the right thing. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll get there. Hop when I demand a redo. Yeah, thanks for protecting the camp, Papa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. I think we're actually almost at the point where I'm done. Before we do anything else, I should check that. Very close. I could start the final repeat right now. How you put it on and take it back off again, I don't know, because there was nothing that allowed for that with a join. Maybe I should check and see if this pattern says anything. Nope. That's perfectly fine. I should probably close my channel. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, welcome everybody. Oh, come on. There we go.
You won the Battle Royale, Hoppa. And you didn't have to do anything just being here.
Yeah. It just is. It's like have you ever seen marbles on stream? It's like marbles on stream. Except instead of marbles, it's a little battle from the people at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Got two. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to look at something for the repeat here. This is the way it lays here. So that's the end of the repeat. So I've got to do 2 more repeats. So this is the second to last repeat. Only I'm panicking. Oh no! Oh no, Hoppa. Oh no. I'm sure if you just tell work that you were late because you couldn't find your keys because you were winning a battle royale, they would totally understand, right? Actually, probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, hello, Dayhawk. Oh no, Hoppa. Oh god. Wish I had absolutely anything that could help.
Yeah.
Yep. That sucks. Hope you find them. Made that stitch a little too loose and I don't like it. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Alisuni. Welcome, super. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Ali? Hey, Track.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome on in. All right. We are currently doing some shuttle tatting right now. That's what you have walked in on. Making a bracelet, which can also be a choker. I will be turning it into a choker with metallic thread once I am sure I am comfortable with it, which I will be honest with you, will be next. I'm good. I'm fine. This is some metallic thread right here. Oops. So it's shiny like metal. So that's what I'll be using once I finish this version. That is what it looks like right here. Joker, I hardly know her. Oh my god, Alice Sweeney. Yes, I'm quite loving it actually. This metallic thread is going to be quite a bit smaller, so they're going to be tiny little hoops and stuff, and it's going to be very pretty. I can't wait. I can't wait. So what were you guys working on today or doing today? I guess you weren't working on. You were probably playing a game. Deadlock? Ooh, I've not seen Deadlock. What kind of a game is that? Please feel free to let me know. And after stream, you're working on chainmail. You do chainmail stuff, LSD? That's amazing. Do you have any pictures or anything? Third person MOBA. Oh, well, that's freaking cool. GG, that's amazing. For sure. That is super awesome. Let me go ahead and get you your battle royale. If you haven't typed in chat, last 15 and 20 minutes, just type in chat right now, y'all. You got 15 seconds. There you go. There you go. But yeah, so this has turned out really good. I think for my purposes, I will alter this section right here to have less stitches in it. And maybe this one to have 1 or 2 less stitches. Just so it fits a little more cleanly. And as I've told everybody else, the intent would be to add a bead. Don't fall. Nope. The controller almost just dive. So an example would be these. They're the appropriate size for this project, so they make the most sense to show it with.
Yay! Happy for
Nice,
you, Hopper.
Hoppa. Yep. I hope you have a good day. Be safe. So this is a little preview of kind of what I'm going for whenever I do it in smaller size. As you can see, it's a little hard to see, but there are some little beads in here. So that would be the intent, to add some beads in the center between each one of those little 3-prong sections. Oh, I actually really like that now. This is definitely happening, Wild.
Yeah, good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You'll have to find some nice contrasting color to whatever metallic thread you use.
Yep. It's neat so far starting off. I now understand how nice these crafting skills are. Yeah, it's really cool. And you know what? Once you start not stressing over the learning part, they're very relaxing and very soothing to your brain. You know what I mean? It's almost meditative. And I quite enjoy it. So that's cool. I'm glad that you have found something that you're enjoying. Oh my God, Dayhog. I'm going to initiate a pun tax. You, Eeks, multiple other people are going to be the reason why we do this. Yeah, Hoppa, I'm glad that you found him. That's awesome. Also, you won again. You have protected the camp twice while looking for your keys. You're not part of the problem, Alathuni. You don't usually come in here and spit pun after pun after pun at me. One pun every now and then is one thing. But there are people who come in here. There are people who come in here and pretty much everything they post is puns. So yeah. What? Oh, I know. What would I be talking about now? Who would do that? I know. I know, right? What, Mason? You don't pun me. All the AC/DC puns. This is what I'm talking about right here, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Anyway, you guys should follow Alicini. Have we already done the shout out yet? Please.
Just did.
Please give them a follow, chat. Oh, you just got back. You went shopping. Okay, that's fair. You were innocent of this thing. You were innocent of this thing. You weren't accusing anything. You weren't being a turd, shithead. Look, it's late and I was already tired. Okay. I've just been tucking people into bed this stream. That's right, Joelle. You've been the most helpful bellhop, if you will. That wasn't the right term. But look, my brain is in tired mode and I'm still doing this well on this thing. I'm just saying. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. I hope you got some good stuff at the shops, Mason. Yep, innocent Mason confirmed. Never thought I'd be able to say that, but here we are. He probably wants to kill me right now. It's fine. It's fine, Mason. Wow, Dayhawk. Wow. You know what I have to say to that, Dayhawk? All right, Joel. Have a great rest of your day. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The only reason people have gotten away with it as long as they have is because I like when Wild laughs. Wild's laugh has saved many of you many a times. Good one, Wild. Good one.
Well, I guess they weren't. They didn't say they were going to sleep. They're just
As
going
far
to
as
do
the camp
stuff.
goes, technically going to bed. Their camper is going to go to sleep. So it's fair. I'd say it's valid.
All right. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Good lord. Good freaking no. Don't you lizard at me. No, I don't get paid enough for this. Do you understand this? I do not. Both out of the sleeping bag, we get stuck in all the yarn loops. Jokes and puns are free. It's how I roll. Not when I have a jail cell. Jail cell. Used my vowels incorrectly there. Case in point. Where is it? Where are they? Where is it? Now? Worm. That's how you roll now.
Now you're just hanging around.
Right. That's right. There we go. Bigger bomb really is the light at the end of the tunnel. Not me, Mason. That shit burns my skin off. Can't use it. Rip me. Rip me. I can't use those topical pain reliefs like a lot of people do, unfortunately. The only thing that touches your shoulder. And yeah, what did you fucking do to your shoulder, Mason? Why? Sounds like a bad idea. There's 7. You don't fucking know. Poor Mason. I know it sucks, man.
Yep. At least you've got something you can put on it.
Yep,
For,
at least you've got
you know,
something for sure. That's
for
important.
for whatever relief it gives you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that there's something. Yeah, my shoulder's been fucked up for about a week and a half or 2 weeks or something now, but it was my own fault and being old. A combination of the two, I guess. I went to go close my window and didn't really put any support into my arm in any way, shape, or form with my body. Just like kind of grabbed the top and pulled down and just let my shoulder take the whole brunt of that. And the windows aren't exactly easy to pull down. And apparently, I tried to pop my fucking shoulder out of the joint, I guess, because it was not fucking happy. And it definitely made a terrible cracking noise. But it is better now. So it sucks. And I'm sorry that you're dealing with it. I'm glad mine's better. That's all I got. Maybe mine being healed will send some kind of healing energy. Good Lord. Six.
Ads in 1 minute.
8. All right. Where? This is the Pico right here. Okay. 10. Be with you in a second, son. What? Damn it. Yeah, that's 10.
All right, ads are running.
All right. God, really been an hour? Sheesh.
Yeah.
All right, let me close this and then I can give you a hug. Mwah. Hey, huh? Just practicing. I use my thicker thread for practicing. Gonna make it in this tiny little thread. I know. He said, "Good luck," and had a shocked, kind of cringy look on his face, like, "Ugh, this ain't happening." How are you doing, Ann? Thanks for throwing me across the room. Okay. Oh my god. We're getting all the raids tonight. Hello, Sly. Welcome in,
All the friends
Raiders.
coming to say hi.
Yep. Freaking everybody stopping by tonight. That's amazing. Hey, Wolf. Yep. It's almost over. Hopefully. I don't think they can hear me.
That's funny. It's funny. The last raid came in at ads.
Yep.
All right, ads should be done.
All right. You don't think you've seen a single ad break yet? Do you have Twitch Turbo? That's usually the cause. If not, it could just be the area you're in. Oh no. I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep, Anne. Hope you have a good day anyway. Are you guys back from the ads now, Sly and Wolf?
Slice said
Okay.
they still have a minute and a
Well,
half.
the thing is, I think it's that it issues it in a specific time, and then anybody who gets caught with it has up to 3 minutes of ads.
Right.
I think that's why. But it's not issuing more. Two,
That's Twitch punishing.
right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Funny thing is, I thought they were supposed to not do that, not do ad breaks when somebody's rating in
Yeah.
for the
I thought it put
raters.
them
I
off,
mean,
but
mm-hmm. Yeah, that is odd. Welcome back, Sly. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Okay, we've got 9. And close it. So we are tatting today. I am testing myself a pattern that I would like to use metallic thread to complete. And I want to make sure I can do it before I waste metallic thread. And I'm almost done, actually. I'm almost done. Look at that beautiful piece of work right there. I love it. Nice. Amazing. It sounds like you guys had fun then. Thank you, Sly.
mhm.
Yeah, so I'm going to use it for a bracelet. Yeah, got to do one more repeat. So it's going to be a bracelet for me. I mean, so far you're not really wrong. You are not really wrong, Sly. I mean, Wolf. Sorry for that. Of course, Sly. Go ahead, go take care of yourself. You know what we got to do. You know what we got to do here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Chat. If you haven't said something in the last 15 to 20 minutes, type in chat right now. Y'all know what's coming at this point. There's no secrets. There's no secrets. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and hit the button. You got 15 seconds, chat. Picked up the wrong shuttle. I think I just started screwing that up. Yep, I did screw up. Okay. There we go. Blame it on the raid distracting you? Nah. I'm getting better at not making mistakes today, though. That's for sure. I've had to take back very little. There we go. Wild has won the battle royale. So sorry to say, Sly, you didn't win the Camp of Stars, and you're all just one of us. Right? Wild won. That's right.
I cheated. I'll admit it.
Good Lord. We get a shout out for Sly, please. Wow, why are you jailing Wild, Mason?
Probably for cheating.
Why you gotta cheat, Wild? That seems terrible.
I don't know. Yeah.
You guys should go give Sly a follow. Sly has been a friend around here for quite some time. Very delightful, just a sweetheart. It is definitely an 18 plus channel. But then again, so is this. So you should give her a follow. She's a crafter, she's a gamer. Just an overall good place to chill. The one who wins gets jailed. No, only when they're attacking and trying to take over the camp, Mason. Only when they're the one trying to take over the camp. Wild is the main defender. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that should be good actually. Look at that. Okay. This will go here.
Have a good look, Wolf.
I've been thrown in jail when not coming over with a raid party, or is it just me? Just you. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. I appreciate you. Take care. Just you, Mason. What? I need to go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back really quick.
but go. And I'm back. I can't help but laugh when I come back and see that emote sitting there. My bad. Okay. This will be the last repeat section here. Okay. It is another chain, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. The chain. All right. It was a little too much. So we just did the 14. No, wait. That was not the 14.
Have a great day,
Thank you.
Hoppa.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for coming by.
Yes, thank you for coming and supporting Nicolette on the raid. And for defending the camp twice against 2 other raids. Good shit. Good shit. Oh no, I didn't do this right at all. Did I? Fuck. Can't believe I did that. That time I do blame the raid, actually. I'm actually going to go ahead and blame the raid for that one. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Okay. Two. Six. Ow. 7. 8. 9. Am I doing this correctly? I'm not so sure that I am. No, I am. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to do it without reading the pattern, and this is
we're at a moment right now where I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, Day. Seriously. Why do you hate me? What have I done to you? What have I done to you? Okay, we've got this and we've got this. $12, 2, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Just to make sure I can see that Pico. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right. 1, 2. All right. All right. Come on, man. Come on, everything sit where it's supposed to sit. Why are we suddenly having an issue? Okay. Okay, this time it's just 16. I just need to double check that. I feel like maybe I should be reading the actual pattern part instead of just looking at the diagram for this because it's not the repeat doesn't actually have the numbers on the diagram. And I'm going to mess it up if I don't
Oh.
look. Yeah. It's just the drawing. 10. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're fine. $16. Okay, we've got 16. We flip this bitch. Okay, untangle it. I have no idea how to actually join this. If I had realized that it didn't actually point it out, then I would have made like a joining Pico right around here. And I could have just joined it. That's not necessarily the best solution. I don't know how it's just gonna be flat. It's not gonna be rounded, I guess. Okay. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm sorry. Nope. I just picoed there and I didn't mean to. It sounded weird.
I mean, not completely weird, but
And I needed 9. I blame accidentally picoing in the wrong spot. All right. Okay. Okay. And why are you doing this? Why are we joining? Why? Why? What have I done to all of you to deserve such a fate? Mm. Eight. Oh, I didn't need that. I only needed 7. All right. Close this ring. All right. Okay. Two. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I thought. And then 10. Gotta untangle that. Untwist it, not really untangle it. It's not tangled.
Testicles.
True, Ian. True.
Oh, Ian, there's a better one. It's new. You'll notice it right away, I'm sure.
Why do you sound so defeated? How are you, Ian?
Nice. I just caught a chub.
Yep. Yes, indeedy. I love this man, you guys. You just don't even know. You just don't even know. How are you, Ian? I hope you are well. My flabbers are Gaston. It's true. It's true. Yeah, man. Damn near murdered me on stream. He's the best. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing successfully with this thing that I'm trying to do. I'm almost done with it. Okay. This is the final ring. What's this green fluffy stuff stuck in my thread? Okay. Four. Okay. 8. Here we go. $11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. There it is. Why is this so funky? There it is. That is wrist link, not risk. Boo! Not drop it. I had more than enough thread. I didn't have to install any more thread to it. I said install.
Nice.
I meant attach, not attach. But I almost used everything I had on there too. Yep. Now. Come on. Okay. Tie it off. Yeah. It is wrist size. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to attach it. It's done. Yeah, I think it's very
Nice.
realistic that I could make it out of the metallic thread.
Nice.
Yeah. It is definitely in the future. It will definitely be happening. I'm going to have to revise it a little bit because I don't want this loose shit right here. I think it could definitely fit better. I tried my best to make it fit and it's still just squished.
Yeah. That might be lose 2 or 3 stitches from the pattern and
Yep.
it
I'm
might
also
not
gonna
be an
have
issue when
to-
you switch to smaller thread too.
I think it will be. Ultimately.
Still?
Do I think it'll look the same? No, but I think it'll still be an issue.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm also going to have to, when I revise it, figure out a way to have maybe a little circle on either edge or something to make it joinable for like some jump rings. And then, a closure of some kind. But yeah, it's done. There it is, chat. We did it. We fucking did it.
Well, you did it. We watched.
True, but I mean, everybody watching was a part of the whole journey. Right? Welcome back, Alasuni.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. All right. You want to turn off raids for me, Wild?
Mm-hmm. Done?
Yeah, I think we good. I think I know where we're going. We're gonna go raid somebody new, chat. And they may not be on for too much longer, but make sure you say hi. Make sure you get your raid call. And that's right, Alasuni. Hello, Supreme. Thank you. We just finally got it all done tonight.
It's beautiful and I love it. Stitches turned out beautiful.
Morning, Supreme.
Very happy with it. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid in elsewhere. We've not raided them before, but they've raided us. That's right. Make sure you grab the raid call. Make sure you pop a follow when we get there. We've got to pay back a raid. We've got to pay back a raid is what we need to do. And I will see you guys later. Yes, thank you, Well. Here's all of our raiders for today. It was Alasuni and K-Raid and Nicolette and Sly Lady Wolf. Some amazing raids. Some amazing raids. Go ahead and grab the Glitter Bomb raid message there if you are a subscriber. Grab the Pizza Bomb if you're not. We are gonna go say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow we will work on implementing the metallic thread version of this baby. How does that sound? Thank you for the raid, Allison. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, truly appreciate it. I'm exhausted. I should have went to bed and at least an hour ago. I've been exhausted, but you know what? I kept myself going despite being tired and actually successfully completed this pattern. Like, this is my version, right? And this was their version. I do believe it turned out well. Anyway.
Yep.
Thank you guys again. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. You're fine. You're fine, Mindy. Sleep well.
It's fine, Mindy.
I appreciate you. Bye, y'all.
Good night.